Hey Fairby, welcome. So we'll be playing as Rome. That's very unconventional, but we'll see. I think I have a plan for how to develop. I'm still considering if I pick Junia. It's better for the public order rather than the cultural conversion. However, the wealth from agriculture is kinda bad. The agriculture doesn't really give you much money. So this would only be a couple of hundred maximum if you have several provinces. But this buff is basically useless. The attack against barbarians isn't that useful. And I don't want to play as Cornelia, I don't think. I'm not gonna be using auxiliaries all that much. So it's either this or this. I think we are gonna stick with Julia, just because of Caesar, but yeah. Gonna go north, east or west. The plan is go and beat Etruscans as quickly as possible. Then declare war on Carthage, take Alalia from them, secure Corsica and Sardinia and Sicily. But at the same time, if possible, try and go to smash Cisalpina. Get it under our control, because we'll need to make it into our military province. It's nice and center in the middle of everything. And our main could be better if we just stack it with economical buildings. So maybe we will go and, before we fight Carthage, we'll do that. But it's possible the diplomacy mod will flip Carthage sooner than I would like. So we might have to defend, we'll see. What's the browser source at? 38 seconds. Let's just get rid of that.
You are at war with the Etruscan League. March north and capture their territories. This will allow you to consolidate Italia and ensure the safety of Rome. You must wage war if you hope to extend your dominion. Syracuse and Carthage own territory in Magna Graecia, so conflict with them is inevitable if you wish to expand across the Mediterranean. Otherwise, they may prove useful allies against Etruria or the Gaulish tribes to the north. Come what may, Rome will triumph.
Okay, control 2 provinces. It's gonna be pretty simple. Struggle could start with a fleet as well. There is Alalia, which starts with pathetic garrison. And it also has a mob in there for the first turn, which is tempting. Just get at it, but not with this force. We'll have to take another army. and send it there. I think what I like to do is load these guys up on the ships.
Commander.
Do it that way.
Embarking. Stopping for now.
Ready? That is a dangerous course.
Can you not? Okay.
Course is barred. It is an honor to serve Rome.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
At your service. Moving unseen.
At your
So we start with Legion here for Hastati. The General's Bodyguard is a horrible unit. 2 Velice, 3 levies. There is an army, skirmishers, spearmen, cavalry, and then this settlement has 6 units of garrison. Should be able to just overwhelm that. No time to recruit anything, just go at them. I will build up a military structure at Napolis,
Commander.
and we'll advance.
To victory!
They'll run away. If we fight them, we might not have enough movement to conquer the city, but it's fine. 7% losses. I might be able to do better, but who knows? I'll just take it.
Is that all? We hunger for
And we'll be stuck here for a turn, but that's alright. Let's pick up the commander. In this case I might want to go for civics first.
How may I serve you?
Let's upgrade this. Cosentia is gonna get... It's like a border town, but I don't want to make a garrison there. Let's make a farm. I replace this thing with something else. Military warfare is fine for the most part. Could raise another army. Oh yeah, politics. You have 3 parties. It's not good. We cannot purge, we can only provoke. They might become... They might hate us eventually. Characters. We don't have any kids. Cannot adopt anyone. Right. Let's raise another army. Let's take a look at what kind of units do we want. Definitely not gonna be general and the bodyguard. But it would be the cheapest. It doesn't really cost anything. That's its advantage. Okay, let's do it.
Howley patrols.
Grab a couple of extra Hastati. You're trading with Syracuse, are
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will have it. For the sake of friendship that has been, and friendship...
Send a throne.
At your command. We hunger for battle.
Let's besiege.
To the settlement. We take this settlement for Rome. At your command. Advance. Attack! For
There we go, another military building. In Rome we will tear down this thing. Next turn. For now we'll need to keep it. What about our fleet?
Ready.
Merge. Move. They'll be recruiting an army there, but it's probably gonna be trash.
My skills are yours.
Send a spy.
On the road again. Can I be of
So protect it. Build a tree. Trade port.
At your command. Ready for battle. Ready for orders. We hunger for battle. March. Come.
Let's get a rare unit.
At your command. Ready for your command.
That's it for this turn, I guess. It's gonna take us a while to get to where we need to go, which is unfortunate, because they will be able to reinforce until before we arrive, most likely. We could hire some mercenaries maybe to help out taking that out. Etruscans still haven't gotten another unit or army in there. Let's move this.
Is that all?
Let's grab an extra Valigia unit. Or two. I'd like to upgrade Rome itself.
Fleet reporting.
Let's keep moving.
Steady as we go. Is there nothing else?
This guy is gonna hold here. We did manage to get wine and olives, so trade goods are gonna be quite good.
Your potions and charms had novelty, but it is
Syracuse doesn't want to trade anymore. Okay, we get more trade goods, but they don't like us. It's probably because of the Carthaginian influence. Slums in Brundisium. Marvelous. Alright. How much does it cost to remove them? 500. Let's do it. And upgrading the settlement is a matter of priority. Let's get a farm.
Ready for
Move.
moving out. Stopping for now.
Recruit a guy. Now they might send this army on the sea, which would be preferable. Sink them that way. Let's attack.
Sieging the settlement. None will escape.
They have Slinger unit in there and 2 cavalry. Is it worth it to fight this manually? We have double the man, but no, I think we just have to resolve it. So I don't get slingers or anything like that.
Ready for orders.
Secure this province. Make it tax right.
We hunger for battle.
So we need to reinforce this legion to take out Batavium soon.
Rome needs good fighters.
Legion is gonna get its basic things.
Ready for battle.
This guy's gonna have to just hold position. Can disassemble this thing in Rome. This fleet has moved.
Serve Rome.
We would need slightly more. Now, we are not trading with anyone.
I am here to listen if you speak honestly.
Nobody wants to trade, but maybe we could find someone.
Well met, friend. Sit.
Everyone hates my guts.
Be welcome. But may
It's all right.
Athena
Enter, friend.
And we should be producing
We surely have much to discuss,
quite a few
and
things.
perhaps much to agree.
Moderate. No.
No temper.
Could share our skills and declare war on everyone. That's the total war run. Even without any mods, it can be insanely difficult. So I think that's entirely unreasonable to do it what we run with. But you can do that yourself on your own time if you want. Nobody that will stop you. I've thought about it, yeah. Yeah, it's not very good. Could be fun with the extra garrisons. I would have to build everywhere, I would have to build the military structures everywhere though. And I'm only doing that in the multiplayer. Because here, I totally don't have a reason for it. I mean, yes, some of the cities are gonna be a little problematic, I'm still gonna be smart about it, but I'm not building a garrison in Constantia, for example. Let's get a temple.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
Keep moving them.
Honor and glory. The sea beckons. Commander,
Move to the border.
on the move. You have further orders? It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
At your service. Ever
At
vigilant.
your command, we hunger for battle.
Technology research. Dignitaries. We have some extra money. I could recruit a unit there, but I'd rather just grab this if I had 100 extra money. I don't want to build up barracks. I really don't. I want to make Cisalpina my military province. Let's grab a Neptune shrine. The Etruscans are fighting our fleet. It's a bunch of spearmen. It would be transports, but it's still too much.
Retreat! Retreat!
Carthaginians. They'll probably land at Napolis. That's annoying.
Yes.
Could we outmaneuver them? Not really, they would probably chase me.
To serve Rome.
They cannot get at me here though.
Moving out.
Could have maybe grabbed mercenaries. No, it's just one unit.
Recruiting.
Let's recruit a bunch of ships. Because ships will do well, even the small ones against the
From the
transports.
comfort of my villa, I perceive life
Hey,
to
Darth Viking.
be very good.
Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Let's upgrade this supplement.
Ready for orders.
Let's get that.
Commander.
Let's go to Batavium. It's gonna be a tough battle though.
At once.
You're doing okay?
Ready for
That's good to
further
hear.
orders.
I'm fine. For the most part. It's like they went somewhere with their army. Are they at war with anyone? Dalmatia and Liguria, right. So who knows where their army is. Let's just attack.
Take this settlement for Rome.
Yeah, that's an auto-resolve.
Commander.
We don't have enough money. Maybe someone could finally trade with me.
Enter, friend, and speak. We surely have much to discuss, and perhaps much to agree.
I think diplomacy is gonna be a problem. Just nobody wants to have any dealings with us at all.
I am here to listen if you speak honestly.
No. Oh, how are they gonna do that? I could cancel one of the ships.
Yes.
Because this is crucial. Spell that. This is being done. Let's see what happens. The Etruscans have come back and they are recruiting their third army with a single village. Okay, well, I cannot really beat that, so I'm gonna have to swing by with our regular army to actually defeat it. So let's go back to Neapolis.
Put your backs into it, you men.
Arminium is gonna get a mine, I think. Coin maker. Garrison. Look out at supplier. I'm gonna send her out. She got Mediolanum. There is a 14 unit army recruiting in there. It has 9 units of garrison. That's actually not that much. And some of them are recovering. I think it might be doable. You have 20 units. Are there mercenaries? No. Do we support? No. You'd have to come to the border. Recruit some more units and attack next turn. But it's waiting and it's putting us at risk. Well, let's try that.
We hunger for battle. You have further orders?
Grab some extra hastati. Then Brundisium can have something. I'm not sure if I'll have enough money. Yeah, slightly off. Are you scared of the AI? Well, when it has such a high numbers, then yes. You can take them out with one army. I don't think so, but we'll see. So far we haven't fought a single battle
Welcome here, and
in
speak as you wish.
manual resolve. So even with the 25% auto-resolve nerf, it's still insanely broken.
Have much to discuss and perhaps much to agree.
Just goes to show how insane it actually is.
Gold is usually offered in payment. The gods rejoice when men show such.
They like to trade, but they don't want to give me money for it. Okay, let's get a Rorare. Let's get a Plaza.
Ready for orders.
I don't think I can kill that with one army. They have more units than I would have. And they, because that's 14 plus 9, so it's 23 against 20, and my units are kind of banged up, some of them. I have a general which is shit, because it's the general's bodyguard, and some of them are levies, and they have bowmen. I don't think it's very good, and it's an attacking siege battle, so having more numbers is usually what you would need to win it. So I don't really think that's a very good idea to go at them right now.
We can agree here.
No. And Ligurians have moved into the field. They hired some mercenaries and they have some slingers. But I think I can kill them. Most likely. Let's get to Napolis.
Docking.
Actually, we'll need... Yeah, my military is actually in this sea, which is separated over here. So my fleet needs to get there.
Ready for orders.
Where is the army?
Docking, your orders.
Fleet goes there.
On the oars, you men.
Army stays here. I'm gonna recruit a couple more hostility.
Good life.
The military unit.
Ready for battle.
And we'll go to war with Ligurians now.
To battle. For death and honor.
Okay. They'll stay and fight. Head on back, welcome. They'll have more swordsmen than we do. Kinda sucks. What does the Radious mod do? If you saw me play with Total War before, with Rome, we were using the Radious mod basically forever at this point. So there are some changes, more units, more garrisons, mostly for the barbarian factions, which means enemies. Some diplomacy changes, enemy AI composition changes, some economic balance. Basically it just modifies everything. It's like an overhaul, but not really. I'm not sure if I explained it correctly. There are for sure some things I might have missed. Yeah, it's okay. It's nothing special, really. I don't have much cavalry, so... You have all hordal sieges ourselves with the mods, yeah. There are some other mods that change things. Quite substantial. What are they gonna do? Just stand around forever? That's good, they have slingers, so they think they have the range supremacy. That's why they want to do this. Alright, let's advance. Enjoying the lovely weather. Do you have lovely weather at your place? In here it's evening, so I can't really tell, but it's very cold. Gonna have to coerce them into action somehow. The cats are not happy that they are locked behind the door. Can hear them. It's alright. What's the range on these guys? I cannot tell. Alright. Well, it's gonna turn into a massive slog, but let's try to advance a bit.
For the gods.
Ready and waiting.
Roma in Commander.
Spearmen ready for orders. Move out.
Open the door, yeah. Cat or two in front of you might even it out a bit for the AI. No. He had cats here when I was playing Dead Space. They didn't agree with it either. They had cuddles, they had food. It's just... They are so used to attention. Just... let them do their thing. And this is still, like, what am I going to do? I don't have tools to deal with the AI and its easy way, so it's just gonna be advanced straight into them. Basically. Let's move up.
Riders, advance.
Astarte! Glory! Melee infantry at your command! To engage!
Okay, it's time.
Astarte! Brave Romans to a man!
Astarte! Forward! Ready and waiting!
Reliting!
Brave Romans to a
Your
man!
orders! Melee infantry! Glory! For glory! Missiles ready and waiting! In the name of
Orders!
For the gods!
Ready and waiting!
Ferrari!
Harvey! General!
They are trying to form a shield wall. They'll be advancing into us. Alright.
Astarte! Jupiter gives us
Your
strength!
orders! Charge! Melee infantry ready! Sons of Mars!
Ready!
Dunkirk! Melee troops! Sons of Mars!
Ready and waiting!
White horse got jumped.
Reliting!
Move up.
Brave Romans to a man!
There's the general. It's Outsworn. I think I will concentrate javelin fire on him.
General!
Orders!
They will surround them.
General! Reliting! General!
Ferrari! Commander!
Astarte! General!
Our general is under attack.
Gloria! Lead us! Victory for Rome!
So we managed to kill a bunch of their Outsworn, which is good.
Service! Astarte! General! Charge!
Might be able to kill that general.
Romans! Ready for duty!
Some of our Hastati are getting pretty shredded,
Troops awaiting
but that was expected.
Sons of Mars! Melee infantry ready!
Brave Romans to a man!
Help out.
Astarte!
Help out.
General! Engage!
Keep fighting them. That's fine. That general is a tough bastard. 20 men.
The enemy general is dead.
Reliting! Fire on the enemy! General! Forward!
Astarte! Orders!
Proud Romans all!
Okay, their lines are collapsing.
Missiles awaiting to
Ready! Arm at the double!
Astarte! Engage! General!
Swing it there.
Romans ready for duty!
Forward!
Ready and waiting!
Spears ready!
Sons of Mars!
General! Commander!
Not terrible, I'd say. It could have gone much worse, considering the limited tools we had. No real cavalry or ranged supremacy.
Astarte!
No double time! At your service! Reliting! General!
I'll probably want to wipe them off the field if possible. Pardon. Hey, done. Welcome. Dobrý večer to you too. How are you doing? General's bodyguard did better than he should do, really. Some of our has started to take heavy losses. If not a secret, where in Czech Republic do I live? I live in Prague, but I'm not from here. I live on the outskirts. So I was living in the city center for most of my life. I actually moved in here when I was a kid. So from that point I lived here. But then I moved off with my girlfriend and we moved to the outskirts because it's one thing is it's a little bit cheaper. And second, it's more peaceful because the center is so loud. Not in a good way.
You have further orders? Make haste, men.
So it is his ability, really. Let's get that. I'm old enough to consider Prague as a capital city of the country where I was born. Yeah, Czechoslovakia.
At your command.
At your service.
Prague is pretty nice. But as any major city in Europe, it can be absolutely full of scam. Depends on where you go, really. Okay, we need to besiege this town. It's 9 units in there. And I have 7.
My skills are yours. How may I
Okay, let's just go here.
I serve only Rome.
It says 7, but I see 2.
At your command.
So much Eastern Slovak accent there. Yeah. Some of the people you can tell the accents really easily. Some not so much. Inoxable Congo, Unrelenting Force, right? Yeah. That's the one we want.
Commander,
And then we also want reinforcements.
we cannot follow this order. Ready for orders. At your... Let them cower before Rome!
That's an auto-resolve. It might be a little bit dangerous since Genuans or Patavians should have another city in Genoa and maybe even another one somewhere. But it's alright. 2,500. I think it's not worth it.
Waiting for orders.
We would have to pay a lot to recover this city anyway. I'll just convert this building into a civic colonia. Garrison 1 wouldn't really give me anything, right? No, it's just extra garrison, but it's not what we want. This thing, we should make food or public order. I think public order is gonna be a little bit of a problem, but I kinda want this. Let's get the amphitheater. And let's get rid of that barbarian building. Let's move with the spy. I want to know if there is another army. It's a fleet.
Is there nothing else?
How come you're not watching Jake struggling with Pokemons? I don't like Pokemon. And I don't watch all the Jake stuff. I only watch what I enjoy. But
Advance.
yeah, of course I am a Jake fan, as everybody should be in the Jake cinematic universe. And the beginnings of this channel go
At your command.
to Jake and Batter, so
We hunger for
of
battle.
course. But I'm not too pumped about watching something I don't really like myself. I more enjoy watching things that I actually like to play or do myself. And Pokemon definitely isn't one of these things. So that's why. What do we get? I guess Poseidon Shrine again? It's pretty good. Or Jupiter. I'm not sure. We can only build one thing. I guess it's gonna be that. Unless you want to... Let's build it. Fairby says, when playing as Rome, I tend to just raise every single city. I feel like it's easier to bring new culture into the cities that way. You mentioned that. I'm not sure about that though. I think it impacts the public order more negatively. The culture is gonna take a while, but I don't really care. I'm Julii, so my cultural conversion is pretty good to start with. By the way, I added one game to his punishment list. Destino Havrana, Gothic. Yeah, Gothic. But it's not a punishment game. Gothic is great. Even the first game is great. I've played it as a long play, but I had a game-breaking bug and I didn't have a backup save, so I'm gonna have to replay that at some point. Because it was on the at the end of the game, and it just before I was able to finish the 20% that was remaining, the game had a game-breaking bug, and I just caused everything to die. But for Jake, it might very well be a punishment game. I'm not too sure about that. I guess it could be. What's our politics, by the way? We are the majority, so that's good. But we cannot purge our political enemies because they don't hate me yet. Okay. Could not kill these natives. Which natives? You mean the Genuines? I rage quitted it there like 20 years ago. Only finished it this year. Yeah, I mean, both of the Gothic games are pretty good. I'm not mentioning Gothic 3 because it's not a Gothic game really, it's shit. And all the characters that are there from Gothic 2 would have their personalities completely ripped apart. The army in Medlan is gonna be called a Fairby. Alright. Do you have a specific name for it, or just your name? That could work as well. So Legio to Fairby. Fairby is F something. Can we fit the name? I guess we don't want to keep the Legio prefix on our armies. It would limit the names a lot. This works.
Ready for orders. At your command.
Build a temple. Yeah, that works. Okay. Are we talking about the same game? Destino Havrana and Gothic are different games, are they? Because Knight of the Raven is the Tatarisk, right? I need to find that. Just give me a sec. Oh, what is this thing? Oh no. It's a point-and-click adventure game. Let's just take a look at it. Let me just switch you to display capture. Where is it? Should be able to see it. No. That's just some sort of... Yeah. Let's go to the Steam page. Might be the best.
Cinemax. A Rainbow Rhino uvádí velmi neobyčejný.
It's a Czech game. Okay. It's gonna be something. Is it a...
Na začátku byl
Old-fashioned adventure game for all sense-seeking people.
Avšak mnozí ho hledali. Poustevníci v jeskyních, básníci v proroci v zástupech, děti v pohádkách, šamani ve snech. Ti všichni hledali slovo. Ale zkus nacházet a přitom nehledat.
It's like, I guess a child might enjoy it. It doesn't really feel like I would enjoy playing it at all. Oh yeah, then in that case... Sorry, I got it confused with Gothic. This is an absolute trash. But yeah, Gothic would be nice. I would enjoy Gothic. Let's just switch back. Labus nadoboval všechny postavy, yeah. I could hear that. Labus is the name of the fairly famous comedian, so his voice is fairly well known. Okay, I'm gonna build up, what would the auxiliary give us? Auxiliary Celtic Light Horse, Auxiliary Short Swords, Celtic Warriors, Auxiliary Infantry, Soki Hastati, City Guard, Auxiliary Spearmen, Auxiliary Celtic Skirmishers, Sagittari, and Auxiliary Slingers. Yeah, archers are very important for me. Let's build that. And then, is this another turn already? Yeah, I think it is. You have some units, Etruscans. Is that a fleet? Yes. Let's move here. Can they move to intercept? They can. Let's just be outside of the range then. Actually a game made by Slovak Studio, but nobody in SVK wanted to publish this masterpiece. Thank God it's published in your country. It has been irreversibly stained. It's alright. Somebody had to make it. Let's build a library, I guess. And then we'll recruit a bunch of extra hastati. This army needs to wait here until we can get it safely across. Etruscans are coming. They will land here and attack Velathre, I think. But Velathre does have a garrison. Oh, it's a bunch of Rorari though. It's not very good against 20 units. Well... what do we tech into now? I kind of want to go farming and city building instantly. But where is my farming? I guess Romans farm later. Yeah, okay, let's go military then. It's gonna need to be done anyway. And it's a shame we cannot have a garrison here, but I just cannot get. Maybe we could move this army to there. Do like an ambush stance. No, let's keep it. A little bit. I struggle a little bit what to do now, but let's just recover after that fight, and then we'll move into capture Genoa. Indisputable authority. Yeah, they want me to get a dignitary. Let's do it. It's gonna be in Rome.
My wits and words are yours.
Etruscans are gonna land soon. It's alright. We'll want to build a mine. I think public order is fine in Italy. And we should just go to Genoa.
Besieging the settlement.
Their garrison is quite large, they do have a garrison building in there.
Attack. We take this
I'll have to fight it manually, so that's 3 units of Oathsworn. Right. They also have a bunch of swordsmen in there, like a whole bunch. Some skirms, one slinger in it. Do we feel confident fighting this? Oh, my other arm is not close enough.
Ready for
Right.
battle. Our
Let's move you
advance has been
closer.
halted. To victory!
A bunch of extra hostility.
Laying siege
I might
to the
consider
center.
hiring mercenaries, but I'd like not
For
to.
battle. To battle!
I'd rather just win this straight up. Oathsworn aren't that bad for Romans. Yeah, they definitely would be worse if we had more hoplites or whatever. But still, you shouldn't underestimate 3 units of Oathsworn at early game stage. Could get really bad. Okay, let's defend this point. I will hold this hill. I think they will consider having an advantage, so they'll probably just come at us. Oh, wait a second. Reinforcements come from here. Right. I think they can make it. It's fine. Let's make a line. Gonna put a Rorari on the flank. And I think their slingers will land here,
To battle like my
which we will just swoop in and grab them.
general.
More Rorari. Let's keep them as reserve troops. Move here.
Ready and waiting. Battle group ready. Your orders. Advance at speed.
And they will start holding, which is actually what we want. There's a world where I would just rush in to make them fight in this choke. But I think it's better to let them spread out and then just pounce on them from the flanks.
Commander, at your service.
Once they commit to disembarking, we need to come closer.
Our general is under attack.
And now they will come at us. But they also are slingers, which is good. They could have been a pain. Swipe them off the field. Where are the reinforcements? Okay, let's put them here. Gonna take the Rorari on that flank instead. Our front line. I'm gonna actually keep them without formation, so they can throw the javelins. Might want to countercharge as well, to deprive them of that charge bonus. Don't really want to do.
Hastati.
Let's do it.
Glory at speed. Engage. Ready and waiting. Commander. Romans, ready.
Slow motion. Advance. Oh no. Just misclicked.
Brave Romans to a man. Ready. Advance.
Bend that flank.
Spear infantry ready.
Rorari do suck at life, but it's a lot of them, so they should be able to do some damage on the flank. Why do they rush out like this? Because they are stupid. It's the AI. It thinks that it has the advantage, so it will just try to rush you. Because they think I have the missile superiority, so that's how they decide. They go, okay, how many units of range do I have? How many does my enemy have? And then if you have more, they'll think, oh, I need to fight him before he can use all that ammo. Usually. While if they had missile superiority, they would stay in the city and think, oh yeah, I can just outshoot him if he comes near. So that's their decision making if they don't have artillery. Or you don't have artillery. Artillery just throws all that into dumpster. Because artillery makes the AI just go one decision, YOLO charge all the time. We will buff up these Rorari just to be able to hold for a little longer.
Jupiter gives us strength. By your command, for glory. Orders.
Let's help out.
Hastati. General. Advance at speed.
Like if you didn't know the AI, Fairby. It didn't change that much from Radious mode. This is what the standard AI behavior is. It doesn't really know anything else. We played different camera settings, actually mine behaves differently when I zoom in. Okay. I mean, that's possible. I haven't attributed to the camera settings for Hollywood. What do I know? Okay, let's route these guys over the field. You will help out your comrades.
Orders. Engage. Sons of Mars. General. Quickly now.
Hastati! Melee infantry ready! At your service! Hastati! Brave Romans to a man! Velites! Advance at speed! Hastati!
General. Romans ready for duty.
Actually, that unit needs to go as well. Let's make sure we assign someone to them.
Ready! Hastati!
Some friendly fire, but that's alright. It's Oathsworn.
Orders!
This is also Oathsworn, right? Yeah.
Jupiter gives us
Well, I can just see what units remain on the field. It's always these.
melee infantry! Hastati! Proud
Okay, and you guys will go back so that we can safely shoot the Oathsworn. Looks like these guys have turned around. That's why I wanted my cavalry to deal with them, but apparently orders mean nothing, so that's good.
Hastati!
Roma in victor. Hastati! Sic Domine!
The enemy general is dead.
Okay, we took 1,000 losses, but that's alright. Maybe one of our Hastati got wiped out. I don't think they did, but it's possible. Not an amazing performance, but it does the job. Without artillery, this is as much as I could do, I think. So the Rari actually didn't do too poorly for what they are. Starting to get a couple of chevrons as well on them. But that's gonna be inconsequential once we have access to better units. Okay, let's build this into a civic settlement like always. Do we want to make this into a military wharf? No, I'd like this to be my military town. So let's just build it into a trade port. But there is a difference between shipwright and military wharf. Can we have 2 ports? Yes, I could have Syracuse there. Right, yeah. Let's keep this as a harbor. Genoa has to be a trade port, yeah. Let's make it so. I wanted it anyway, just considerations as always. Let's build this into a manipular barracks. Allow us to get Triari, Principes and Citizen Cavalry, I think. Requitas. Let's pick up that. And let's get to this.
Ready for orders.
This guy's gonna be able to finally get some traditions. And let's hope we don't get war declared by anything too soon. So that's gonna be annoying. Now the Etruscans will come out and they won't be able to fight us this turn. So we could just recruit emergency general and get some mercenaries, I think. Unless they decide to do something else, which they could. Let's get another Rari unit in there. Now we've got supremacy, I think. It doesn't look like it, but we should be able to win this. I don't like fighting naval battles, but this one is clearly not auto-resolvable.
Ships waiting. By your command.
I'm not known for offering the enemy much, but I offer them this. Run now, and I will spare your lives. Stay to fight, and you will have only death and defeat.
Pretty good ship for the admiral, but otherwise raiding Humblia is the most basic ship. But you'll still use them for ramming, I think, once they come closer. They also have skirmisher ships, same design. They also have an admiral and then more skirms, right? One of them is melee infantry mercenaries, I think, right? Yeah. Now the dream would be to snipe their admiral. That's a hit. Maybe we could burn it.
Support ships at your command.
Okay, move up.
Orders! Ships ready! Assault ships ready for orders!
Pretty good hit.
General! Six dominate! Give way! We await your command!
Support ships ready and
Your
waiting.
orders? Glory to
Ships
Rome!
waiting. General, obediamus!
missiles await your orders.
Our general is under attack.
Proud Romans all! Victory for Rome! Ships waiting! Artillery for orders! Ready! Target enemy!
One of my lava ships got destroyed. It's alright.
Artillery! At your command!
That admiral is dead.
The enemy general is dead.
At your command! Support ships! General! Legio! Artillery! Awaiting orders! Mars, aid us! Understood! Get at them! To the oars!
We lost a ship, I think. It's alright, it's a lava ship. Can capture enemy ships. You could board them and engage in melee with the crew, but if you win it, they would just scupper it. They would scuttle the ship. They wouldn't capture it. You couldn't get it like artillery post battle, which sometimes can happen. Come to think of that, that's actually something that would be kind of cool. But even with the artillery, it sometimes can result in you getting units that you would not want. So it's kinda hit and miss, that feature in Total War games.
We still have a good wind! Ready for orders!
You'll be able to get a strategist and a general.
Your orders?
Keep him here.
Moving out!
I'd like more ships. Let's get more levies.
For Rome!
We hunger for battle.
That's a genuine Ligurian army that's camping outside Alalia. They don't have a city, so they might just beeline it for us. Or it's a fleet, actually. But it's their king, admiral. Okay. They might attack Napolis, because it can happen this turn. Without this army, I could keep it at Medlan, actually. Just make sure nothing goes horribly wrong. Massilia is at our border. I kinda think we should go for iron soon. Let's check out Korea. Yeah, they are sitting on a lot of units. Okay, Dignitary cannot do anything yet. Edicts. My cat just woke up from a nightmare. Meowed like she was scared and ran to lay in my lap instead. It's insane. My cats, I didn't witness them having any nightmares ever, but I did witness them like running from sleep and meowing from sleep, or doing the chirping noises like they're hunting from sleep. So these sorts of things, but no nightmares. Recruitment cost for auxiliary or natives units. Let's just grab the tax, right? Mine does that very rarely, but what I assume is nightmares happen now and then. Okay. Cat has PTSD. It has seen enough of war. She wakes up suddenly like she's still stressed out. Yeah, that sounds like nightmares. Massilia hates my guts and it's declaring war. Alright. Ligurians are camping outside. We can smash them with our fleet, maybe. We've completed an objective, which means we have a bunch of money. Syracuse is awful exposed. But I'd need an army to capture it. It would be nice though. Carthaginians are probably at war with them.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
I'm gonna wait. Just grab another artillery. Your catapults could work wonder there. Yeah, they could. Problem is I don't have another army. I would have to send this one, and that's not very safe. What about Napolis's garrison? It's 14 units plus 2. I guess that could hold easily. Any mercenary ships?
Your orders?
No.
At your command.
It's alright. It's a chance, but we can do it later as well. Doesn't have to happen right now. So they have a bunch of Italian spearmen. They are not the worst spearmen in the world. And our garrison at Velatre is not the greatest. Which means that I might have to grab a general. Pizza already discovered in Naples. That's gonna be a major research breakthrough. Eventually, but not yet. Right, Massilians are coming with 2 full stacks. One of them is gonna strike Mediolanum and one of them is gonna strike Genoa next turn. Mediolanum has gotten garrison, hopefully, yeah. So I could even just... Yeah, I could leave Mediolanum with just a garrison. Because we need to absolutely make sure that we can defeat this. I'm not too sure about the Massilian army. Can't you let me control that AI? No. You can only get out-resolve fights. You're gonna get the pikemen. You are gonna get at Apollonia on our playthrough. It's a single player. And by the way, you couldn't control the campaign AI, so, you know, they would still decide to strike the cities one by one, most likely. They have insane amount of armies, Massilians. For what they are, they are just a single city-state. Let's get a Shrine of Mars. I will need to recruit more units. Let's grab a couple of Hastati. This is troubling. But I think I can beat them. Maybe we just recruit a guy.
Command. Set up the watch.
And grab a unit of mercenaries. What's the cheapest? The spearman. I think I like a melee infantry though. Let's get that. Then we'll see what happens. What's the other military thing? Napolis, Velatre, yeah right, both of them need it for now. I want to take Rome. With what? With this? Wouldn't be possible. I don't know what would need to happen for the AI to think that they can do that. This is a better ship as well. We should get that. It's 140 man unit. Let's get a couple of units extra. Keep it as a garrison somewhere. See what happens. They might concentrate their forces to Massilians, but I kinda doubt it. Okay, one army attacking us. They have archers and peltasts. We didn't have garrison. So, fairly tough fight. I think we can do it. Hopefully the AI is gonna collapse into one blob and then we can surround them and just pelt them with a bunch of javelins from all sides. Yeah, defending a native village. Right, so they will come from this route, which means they will blow up in this area. Let's get a general there. You have some defenses. They don't really have any cavalry. But maybe we could do something with something else. Spike traps. Okay, a casualties unit's moving across them. That's good. Let's keep it center. Actually, it's kind of tricky because if I set them up somewhere, I don't want to move through that area later because some of the traps will not get triggered. So do we even want to use them? I think we do. Just set them up around here. That's where they will mill around, right? Or we could use this to sell it back. Let's do this instead. We'll barricade this. We'll put a Rari here.
We await your commands. Commander! Proud Romans all! Melee infantry! Hastati!
Let's keep levies in here.
Your orders!
And then we'll rush out with velitas on either side. Also general needs to be kept here so you can snipe their ranged units.
Quickly now!
Now it depends where they go, but I think they will go for this one. They usually do, right? If not, I don't want to fight them elsewhere. Let's get some units deployed then.
Ready! Dominate! Commander!
Looks a little bit scary.
Orders!
Let's move up. They'll be sending a Celtic warrior unit and their general here. Actually pretty stupid. Okay, let's just stand here.
Brave Romans to a man!
Archers are shooting at us, that's alright. That's what we want. Okay, this didn't go according to the plan, but let's do that. Send these guys this way. I'll need to keep another unit back here. Just, yeah, pile them on top of the Rarari. This is very thin.
Quick march! Levies! Double time!
Let's make sure they protect it well. You smash those archers.
General is under attack.
Put this unit here.
Quick march! Jupiter gives us strength! Quick march! Elite! Extempo!
It's a huge clump. Just use his abilities, it's alright. At least you can burn through those faster, hopefully. what about our flanking force? It's getting there. It's gonna take it a little while. You should have a field day, just continue pummeling them. Put this Velite unit there. Flank charge that.
In the name of Rome! Astarte! Regio Parati! Velite! Now! Reload with haste!
At your service!
These archers are quite tough. I didn't expect them to put up a fight. But yeah, my general and bodyguard unit is just horrible, so that's why. The archers are still able to take a couple of them down. I actually think we will stop around here, throw some javelins into them. Surround and destroy their general. Back up javelineers. By the way, how did you find Jake? EU4 or C3? C3. And yes, these are the only two things how you find Jake on YouTube, usually, for most people at least. As far as I understand it. And people who like him because of the EU4 are usually people who stick with him for a longer time. Because he played EU4 a while back. Radious added some new general types. You could check if they're any better. Yes, they are, but I have to disband him and make another one. He developed part of the game too. I know he worked for Paradox. I do know that. Just got a shock when he left. Okay. Can imagine. This is dangerous. Fighting the general like that. For future armies, yeah.
The enemy general is dead.
Managed to wipe him. Paradox is one huge disappointment, so I'm thinking of to try some CA games. I don't like Paradox games much, at least not the modern ones. But CA is also a huge disappointment. You won't find too big of a difference in that corporation, but it depends what you like. As games go. Total War is fine, but the newest ones, it's basically only Warhammer. They no longer really make historical games anymore. Crusader Kings from Paradox are quite good. Yeah, I mean, I do own it. I played it a little bit when it came out, but I haven't played it much since, so I'm not sure about the state of the game currently. Even then, I kinda liked it, but it was kinda low on features, so maybe now it's better in that regard. Got Troy when it was for free on Epic, yeah, but Troy is like an experiment. That's that game. There are so many wrong things with it. There are a couple of things that are innovative and good, but it feels like basically, I don't know, beta version for testing new resources and things for other games. It doesn't feel like a good game. Also, the Bronze Age of it all makes the unit variety so low that it doesn't really hold up too well. I think you quickly get bored with it because everyone looks the same, everyone has the same composition of units. And the world is fairly sizable, but it's like Thrones of Britannia problem. just isn't interesting.
Sons of Mars!
Okay, pretty good. Massilians fell apart there, as expected. I only played the first Rome quite a lot in the past, and then Troy for a couple of hours. Yeah, Rome 1 when it came out was revolutionary, but it has been out for quite a while. Rome 2 is not terrible. I'd consider it the best historical Total War game. Especially when you add some mods to it, which is simple since you have Steam Workshop. Skirmishers did get a lot of kills. They were instrumental in defeating these. How big is the map? Seleucid Empire stretches all the way to India? Yeah, basically, I'm gonna have to fight this battle before I can shoot. Maybe we can do it with... let me just see. Time to massacre Marek? No. Do what you need to do. Oh, I'm gonna show you. Since you asked. So this is the map. So you can see, like for example, Italy has, like it's this region, right? So this Campania or Italy in this game, and it has 4 settlements in it. And this is the extent of the world. So India is right about here, but you have the border states of, like you have Bactrians, you have Seleucids right here. You have a bunch of the successor kingdoms basically after Alexander. Then you have even the desert people and such here, so you can play as those as well. I think Nebatea is a playable faction, which is somewhere in here. You have Egypt as a big successor state. Some of the areas that are like larger usually only have like 1 city per large amount of space. But if you get more to the center of the map, the settlements only control slightly bigger area around them. Like Athens is tiny compared to something like this place. This is 1 city, and this is 1 city. So you can see the difference. It's not small. Usually get bored with it before you actually conquer the world, so you have goals to do in a campaign. Yeah, no problem. Let's fight it. I think I can beat it. They have cavalry, but they will probably sacrifice it and bunch themselves up again. Which is what I need. Do we have skirmishers? No, we only have archers. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. If I had javelineers, this could have been much better. It's risky, but I think we can take it. The only problem is gonna be the sword infantry, basically, I think. Oh, it's this one. This is not a very good city to defend, I don't think. They will maybe try to send a bunch of their forces down here, as we saw it Fairby defending this. But I'm not too sure about that. Okay, let's try to hold this with Rorari. Let's get a couple of units there. Now, have this cavalry. You could run out with the dogs and try to release them from behind. Yes. It's a good idea, actually. Because from the front they are not gonna do anything, basically. We have the mercenary gladiators woman. We can use them. to flank charge them or something. That's what we should use them for.
Orders, ready and waiting.
Yeah, right. All the hostility here. Gonna put Rorari here as well if their cavalry decides to go from the rear. This is on an awkward hill. Let's just stay over here. Extra Rorari units. Alright, and see what happens. Let's run out.
The Senate and all Rome are upon us today.
So this is the other general I can get, but is it a freaking shock cavalry? Very heavy melee cavalry. Okay, it's not shock. Good. It's very heavy melee cavalry, which is what you want.
Happy to
So they're gonna split their army into two parts, I guess. Part of them is gonna go this way and part of them is gonna assault the front.
we await your command.
Spear infantry, ready.
Let's double up on that line. They don't have ranged units, so it's fairly safe.
Rorari. Happy to serve Rome.
Orders! At speed! Spearmen at the ready! At the door!
Let's put the gladiators there. And yeah, their cavalry is coming.
Rorari.
Our archers are gonna be able to do some damage to them. Which Rorari aren't great units, but they will be able to inflict some damage on them, since it's fighting cavalry. Let's fight them with the archers. These guys are almost engaged, so let's move up.
Jupiter gives us.
Let's go back slightly.
Commander. Romans ready.
Shoot that general.
Yours to command!
Let's take a couple of hostility units. Send them this way. Gladiatresses. Gonna put them here.
War dogs!
General, order them.
That noble cavalry is not breaking easily. Just expect it. You can just keep pummeling them with the archers, that's their purpose.
They will bleed for us!
Yeah, the mercenary gladiatresses will help out with that. Hostility will rear charge when possible.
War dogs!
I don't want to release the dogs yet, I don't think. Or do we? Let's do it. Keep them in the forest.
Orders!
Are they facing the front? Yes. Okay. Alright.
Sons of Mars. Astarte.
If we had more ranged units, this would have been trivial, but we only have these archers. Sniping their general is still very important though. I think that's what we should focus on, if possible. Haven't killed a single guy from that unit yet. No, we did. Okay. Let's pile up another unit of Rorari on that.
Astarte.
Let's deploy our hostility.
Double time. Advance at speed. Ready, troops. To engage. Etienne.
This is arriving now. They've sent in their cavalry, which is not gonna do too well, I don't think. Gladiators, they have killing spree.
As you say!
General. Ready.
Orders! Glory awaits!
Noble cavalry has taken some casualties now. And we'll need to shore up this line maybe. Need to be careful. But goal is take care of this force before we move on to the other one. Nothing to do with the cavalry just yet. Try to get them here. Hastati will be able to chew them up. It's gonna take a little while. Put the Hastati here. They're gonna use their javelins. Move this Rarari. Still haven't killed the general, but it should happen soon, hopefully.
Brave Romans to a man.
Still taking a little while to chew through these guys. It's alright. Okay, there we go. Unable to performance ability, we could, yeah. I don't like Frenzy though. They have charge. Oh, let's try it. It's mercenaries anyway, let's try to inflict some damage. All the time against me. Okay. It causes a bunch of fatigue though. So some troops survived until 5 minutes or what? Yeah, you do a better job at microing the units, that's for sure. The archers did fairly okay, but they are out of ammunition, they don't really have much. These guys have used their javelins, so we'll be throwing them in. Let's keep the archers to run out with them once the enemy breaks. Now it's crucial to break these, which will happen eventually. Let's push. Move up. Use the Inspire on these Rarari. And I will do a charge, I think. And then pull back.
Our general is under attack.
Heavy cavalry, ready and willing. Yes, Commander.
Italian swordsmen are after us, but that's alright. Let's try to charge them. They are holding like crazy. Okay. They lost their general, so I didn't suspect they would hold too well, but it's clearly a mistake. Let's go back. That's why some troops survived, yeah. Okay. Need to collapse on them, which should happen soon, hopefully. They want to charge into that center, I don't like that. Should have charge that flank, but they are kind of derping. Let's get that Rorari buffed. Charge the spearmen. Flank with the archers. No, I don't want to throw them in here. They would reassign units to murder them. I will use them to chase while these units will reposition.
Melee cavalry ready. Riders on me.
I will move these guys down so they create a flank on these spearmen. Now we'll charge them. No, they don't want to get charged. Too bad for them. It's gonna happen. Are we finally done with this? No, not yet. They're holding like crazy.
Your orders.
Spears ready.
General. Advance. For honor and glory.
Astati.
General.
We are on a timer here. This is still a huge force. So we need to diminish that eventually. Let's get another cycle charge in.
Astati.
Brave Romans to a man. Riders, advance!
Spearmen ready for orders.
Ready and waiting.
Romans ready for duty.
I don't like the squares much. Does the spear have formations? They have square. That's the only thing they have.
Heavy horse at your command.
I'd rather just keep them as a line.
Astati.
Could work well. Well, I don't think so. I just need them to do some damage. That's what I need to do, and square would diminish their capability to do damage. It's not bad for holding, but if we just hold, we are not gonna get anywhere. What we need is for this flank to collapse. Which that will happen eventually.
By your command ready. Orders. Sons of Mars.
Just come on, you are so useless. Just deal with the freaking spearmen.
Astati.
It's happening, it's just taking ages. Get in there. It's also they are keeping a bunch of their men back. So that's why. Okay, rested a bit. Let's jump right back in. Get our other units, I guess.
Astati. Orders.
It's gonna happen soon enough. The Rarari are depleted a lot, so the Hastati are gonna have to hold for a long time.
Who are ye?
General.
Buff them up.
Lead us.
Romans ready for duty.
Now the dogs are here, and our other units will help clear this up.
We'll kill them all! Fearless warriors!
The brave ready for orders. As you command.
Scrappers ready!
General.
Gonna have to throw these guys into melee as well. Charge them. Those two swordsman units are the most dangerous thing on the battlefield. Let's try to sandwich them. With that. I'm gonna buff the Hastati. Okay, you will... Oh, that's a long way around, okay. Let's just try to charge there. So the Rari broke, it's alright. It's expected. It's also taking a long time.
At your service.
Let's move back.
Understood. Victoria, lead us.
We'll kill them all! Commander!
These guys are breaking finally. Let's do another cycle charge.
Archers! We hunger for blood and battle!
Push.
Ready for battle! Who are we? Spear infantry. Commander!
My spearmen are worse than their spearmen, which is kinda bad. That's what decides spearmen battles, is quality and quantity, and they have more men as well as better spearmen units. So the Rorari really are not cut very well to deal with this.
Infantry ready!
But at least the Hastati did fairly okay.
Quickly now. For glory.
Back, back, back! Ready for orders!
Your
Yeah, the dog handlers are not gonna be able to do much.
Attack their positions.
Square could even it out. You are just obsessed with squares. Triangles are the answer, thereby. It's not gonna help.
Who are we? Jupiter!
I mean, we can try, but I don't have high hopes for it.
Cavalry, ready and willing.
Battle ready and eager! Melee infantry at your command!
No, circles are too.
Romans to a man!
Yeah.
Infantry! Ready for battle! Missiles awaiting targets! Crowd Roman ready and waiting! General! Tribunus!
Glory awaits.
It was a waste, I think. They are gonna break anyways. More respect for squares after all the fights where you couldn't break through them in our campaign, I guess. I do know that they are situationally useful, but I don't value them as much. Because they will have less killing power, and that's what ultimately decides the battles. It's not about the morale much. But yeah, they would hold longer, which could have been useful here. Let's try to get a charge on that. Come on, just break already. You are being rear charged by Hastati. You are spear infantry, just melt. That's your life. The game says no.
Melee cavalry ready.
They refuse. Okay, form up.
Understood. Forward.
Into the bleach those swordsmen.
Romans ready for duty! Brave Romans to a man! Melee infantry ready! Archers! Equitage!
Victoria, lead us.
Back, we killed like 50 men on that charge. It's pretty good.
Jupiter gives us strength!
How are these guys holding? Their general also died. Like, there are so many debuffs. I swear the AI just cheats with morale so heavily. It's not even funny.
Who
Your units would have melted a long time ago, if this was your position. You lost your general, you were recharged by swordsmen with your spear infantry. Yeah. Just insane. That's what it is. Right. Back here. I'll need to use some of the men there. Archers. I'm not actually gonna chase that. I'm gonna use the archers to shore up the line. Go out of there. Their swordsmen melted though, which is good. Buff up the hostility. I think we will use the spearmen to shore up the line. Then hostility on the side. They still have javelins, so let's try to use them. Let's pull back from that. Frenzy.
Orders, as you command.
Jupiter gives us strength.
18 has started. Let's pull them back. Maybe they can recover, but I doubt it. Pull them back. Looks like I've got this. Maybe, yeah. We'll see.
Proud Romans all. General!
Victoria, lead us.
Still exhausted.
Brave Romans to a man.
At least they're using the javelins now. So let them do that.
Romans ready for duty.
I was hoping they could recover, but
Commander.
probably not.
Waiting.
Italian swordsman today. Okay. Let's try to get a charge on that.
By your command.
Ready, troops. Ready. Brave Romans to a man.
Let's throw them in there.
Your orders. At speed. Astati. Legio.
Because the archers are not gonna be able to hold much longer.
Riders at your command.
General took some losses there.
Yes, Commander.
We hunger for blood and battle!
General. Riders at the double. Engage. Glory awaits.
Warriors ready!
Commander. Forward.
Jupiter gives us strength. Commander.
To collapse upon them.
General. Legio Parati.
It's a good charge.
At your service.
Heavy horse at your command. Quickly now.
Melee infantry.
Equities. Forward.
Fearless warriors!
Heavy cavalry ready and willing. To engage.
Some of their men are still there with 100, but they will get surrounded, I think.
The double. Rome is mother to us all.
Let's go to Cav. Wipe them off the field. I think they are done. Costly victory, but it's more costly for them. It's an actual army, ours is a garrison. General is quite alright. This one. I think we should replace the other general's bodyguard with this unit if possible. It's gonna be a little bit tedious, but if we have a turn to transition that, it would be good. And they are done. None of them escaped. Gladly take that Pyrrhic victory. And Massilians. They're still here. They have another army. It's another general. Full force, they will be able to disembark and then come here. But we've managed to get some garrison units now, which that should help significantly. We'll be able to get some trades at least.
We hunger for battle.
This army is fine, we could just slap this down. They have encamped here, right. Well, they don't feel like they can take Medlan, which I can't blame them.
Ready for battle. For death and honor.
They just escaped.
On the move. Advance. Ready for further.
Can they reach it? They probably can.
Ready for orders.
I could bait them into attacking, so we would have one archer, 2 villagers, 1 war dog. I think we can hold that, honestly.
Commander. To your duties, men.
Just let them try something.
Ready for orders.
Okay, Italia can get this instead, I think. Vulcan Shrine.
What do you wish of me?
Okay, he's active. There's this fleet which is raiding me. What other fleet? Yeah, it got more units than them. So we should be able to take care of them. Just move closer.
Moving out. We still have a good wind.
I'm gonna get the mercs, just in case. We do have a bunch of money, which we cannot really use. Temple to Jupiter is not viable. I actually think maybe we do Jupiter here as well.
Commander,
And then we have a auxiliary camp there.
at your command.
So I think we'll let these villagers go, or these levies go. I'll recruit some units so we can get Secretary and some slingers if you want to. I think I want archers.
Ready for orders.
This guy's gonna also get some archers.
It's a good life. At your command. Ready for battle.
I'm sure we have another ability for someone.
Ready for hunger for battle.
This guy.
Commander.
He's gonna need to get extra units. So this is who we will use to assault the Etruscan colony at Eulalia. It's their last city. So after the fleet gets him, we'll just move at them. And these guys, I expect them to come at this. And with this garrison, I think we can just hold it indefinitely. Especially once we get some more replenishment on. We should have like 2 turns for it. So we'll see. Yes, Massilians are attacking the city. I don't think that's gonna go too well for them. They will have the siege towers, which we cannot burn, but I think we are gonna be fine. Most likely. They don't really have very many good units. The dogs, I would like to use them against the slingers if possible. Where's our gate? Oh yeah, they will deploy here, right. Let's keep the dogs here. I'm just gonna release them at the start of the battle. Do they have the siege towers in front? Yes, they do. Well, no way I'm gonna stop them from using those siege towers. But what I can do is deploy our skirmishers in such a fashion so that we can just shoot them a whole bunch.
Missile infantry ready. Romans ready for duty.
Archers can be right there. Now Rarari. Can I use them to hold this? Hold this.
Defensive positions.
I'm gonna keep extra Rarari down here. And here. And then Hastati. And that's our army, right? You have another Aurora unit. Let's put it here. Gonna keep it on the walls.
Our lives dearly. If death is the price for victory, so be it. I hope that you live to celebrate victory with me.
Let's release the dogs.
For Rome! Go on, get them! For the gods!
They might go at the siege tower guys, which is not what I wanted. It's alright. Their skirmishers will advance into the dogs, I think.
Understood.
They did whittle down a couple of those hoplites, at least. The peltasts are moving into the dogs. Beware the dogs moving into them. Yeah. Smart. I like when AI does that. Okay, our gate is still open. That's amazing. You just need to go here. There's like one guy stuck in the gate or something. Okay, archers, stop firing. No reason to do that. Can you just not do that? Why are you holding the gate open? It's so frustrating. Well, I don't feel safe. Let's just put Rarari in here. enable
Pick your targets, men! Missile infantry ready!
let's enable shooting.
Heavy of them!
General! Double time! Proud Romans all! Where are ye?
Romans ready for duty!
Our general is under attack.
They are trying to come out.
Astarte! Break off! Your orders! Your orders! Defensive position! Where are ye?
We'll try to push them back.
Where are ye?
Okay, just do that.
Jupiter gives us strength. In service. Astarte!
Astarte should be doing fairly okay.
Brave Romans to a man. At speed! Commander!
Just make sure we have supremacy.
Where are ye?
Sororari are not doing great.
Ready for duty. Where are ye?
Okay, I'll rotate you out.
Commander! Charge! Astarte! Forward! Where are ye? Jupiter gets us strength.
Could be better, honestly, but I think we are inflicting sufficient losses to hold them back.
Where are ye? Jupiter gives us strength. At the double! Your orders? At speed! Astarte! Killing troops!
And I think their best troops are dying off, so might be good. They have a bunch of freemen, which freemen are not a concern. Not really. But we are okay with them wasting their ammunition.
Velites! Reload with haste! Proud Romans all!
Where are ye? Yours to command.
These guys have wasted a whole bunch of their ammo, which is good.
Proud Romans all! Astarte! Where are ye? Astarte!
Velites! Jupiter gives us strength! Fire!
I'll be trying to burn the gate now, I think.
Where are ye?
Let's take the Sororari, make sure we have enough at the gate to hold any cavalry.
Orders?
Not terrible kills. Could be better though.
Where are ye? Go forward! Ready! Spearmen, at the ready. Astarte! Sons of Mars! Advance at orders! At speed! Where are ye? Romans ready for duty! And the double!
Did manage to punch through there too quickly. I think I should have held this position instead. I held too close to the doorway. Might have held them on the walls more. It's just a mistake. I'm gonna learn from it, hopefully. Let's form up. Throw these guys in. Still should have a field day. These guys can't really shoot very well. Let's position them here.
Astarte! Rorari! Ready! Relite! Commander! Orders! Commander! Brave Romans to a man!
That's all their infantry, right? Yeah, they're sending some drags up. Where's their general? It's on the gate. It's gonna be difficult to snipe him, but he's gonna die eventually. The cavalry is gonna be a problem. Let's throw our guys in. Need to push them back here.
Sons of Mars! Astarte! Missile infantry! Ready and wait! Engage! Orders! We await your command. War dogs!
Let's pile them up here. Oh, we have the dogs again. How? Oh, they formed up. That's strange. Alright, just throw them in there. They're gonna... It's a weird bug. I never saw that before. They're gonna help out against the infantry. Secretary or the Roman archers have run out. Just bolt them up here, there. Let's try to charge these guys. The Velites. Considering activating the whip. Let's do it. . Speed it up, see if we can win this. I don't have too high hopes for it, since the balance of power is kind of telling us the whole story. If we held the door, we could have done much better though. They would pile up in here and like insanely. So you'd have a real field day shooting at that. You'll see. Fortunately, they're not really routing or breaking or anything. It's really difficult. They've thrown the skirmishers in here as well. Oh yeah, that makes sense. They've activated some abilities of their own on the Levy Freeman's, the Frenzy, and the Celtic Warriors, right? But if they can't capture the gate, that will leave them with some cavalry being stuck outside the walls, which then should be pretty easy for us to mop up. Just need our swordsmen to win the day, which they should eventually win this. Velites didn't really do much. Let's put them on the battlements. Is that general? It's too big of a clump. Gonna move there and then use these guys here. They're trying to burn the gate now, they know. If we could kill that general, that would help us a lot. Velites up there. Okay, move these guys over. gave you a task, just do it. In this big clump, it's really difficult for them to figure out the pathfinding of it all. Just like these guys, it's just a pain. Ah, move in there. Just do it. They will burn the gate soon. Which is not very good for me. This unit has managed to inflict some pretty good losses on them. Yeah, I think their best units are basically gone. Where is their general? It's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, 7 to 8 men. It's gonna happen, I think. Just need to collapse on them. Yeah, gate is done. We'll need Rorari to hold the gate. While the swordsmen keep pummeling that. Their infantry should disintegrate pretty soon, I think. It's like 20, 40 man units. They're still holding. They're really annoying with that. What is their general? 60 man. Only one Rorari unit left. It's alright. Come on, chain route, yes. Finally. Still not easy, but we can maybe punch through now. Okay, these are gonna fall. To kill that general, that's what we really need. He's a 30 man, come on, just make it happen.
The enemy general
Yes.
is dead.
Now the rest of his unit. 19. The Rorari are having some trouble. Let's form square. maybe deploy it, throw some javelins at them. It's a light horse, so I don't think it's gonna be too difficult to beat it with swordsman. This is a very tight battle. I didn't expect it to be so tight. But it's the greed. I didn't leave any garrison in here, so that's what we get for it. I still think we can beat them. Yeah, one in a disintegrator. Let's go after this one next. Our spearmen routed them. Sounds very good. It's light horse, we can just slash them up. Basically everyone died. But Massilians lost everything as well, which is good. Okay, let's release them. They have one mercenary unit left and they managed to retreat from that. Okay, it's a little bit annoying.
War! Our gods
These guys hate my guts.
We live for battle. We dream of it.
Okay.
We relish it as others.
Bunch of war. That's the diplomacy mode speaking, I guess. We'll have to piece them out. Some of them might consider it. And even pay us for it. Triumph. Let's watch that. Okay. Control 25 settlements, that's gonna be a while before we can get that. Okay, so these guys are at war with us. Oh, it was someone here, Peruche. But they don't have a shared border with me. Alright, let's research that. So who is at war?
I am sure you have many pleasantries for me, but please don't bother. Talk of meat, not honey.
Piece them out.
Speak quickly and well. Speak ill or slowly, and I may feed your tongue to the dogs.
It's insane.
Our struggle will end badly and with little honor for anyone. My elders... We have talked long to reach agreement. Now we must drown ourselves in ale.
Ligurians are... Oh, they only have the fleet left. Right. Okay, so we managed to get a whole bunch of money. That's gonna be useful. I have some mercenaries somewhere because my income sucks.
At your command.
Wait, Etruscans are gonna come next turn.
Ready for orders.
Oh, I just recruited extra and this is why. Okay. Let's attack this fleet. I have some mercenary ships, so that's not very good. It's costing me a lot. I need to take care of this Ligurian fleet though. Hopefully that's an auto-resolve, I don't want to fight a naval battle.
Waiting for a new course.
And come back, we'll have to load up these guys into transports, send them on the sea.
Yes. Commander.
This should be fine. It's gonna be at least... No, they will attack this turn.
We hunger for
So I'm gonna have less than maximum garrison.
your command.
If we could recruit a skirmisher unit, that would be good, because I suspect it's gonna be... Oh, they have swordsmen. Reformed infantry. Battalion swordsmen. If they have a lot of sword infantry, we might be in trouble. Better safe than sorry, I'm gonna grab some extra units here. Income is gonna suffer, but that doesn't matter, we have a lot of money. What about the food? I think food-wise we'll have a bad time soon. We've built new barracks though, so it's good. This army... I just like to go on Massilia, to be honest. You could do a draw, forced draw. I don't really want to fight them as a siege battle, but I could fight them outside the walls with this army. It's not very good though, so maybe a turn to spend getting some better units would be good. Let's go here and camp. Let's get rid of the Rorari. I'll be recruiting new units. Roman auxiliary spearmen are better than Triarii? No, they have worse armor. They have high melee defense though. Do we not have Principes yet? Probably not. Principes, there we go. Why does the game consider these guys better? It's their attack 38. Yeah, they have higher attack. Shield armor is 30. These guys are better armored.
It's a good life.
Let's pick up some Triarii.
We hunger for battle.
Second army. They could recruit mercenaries and be back next turn, so I'm gonna have to put this army here.
To your duties, men.
Grab these guys some extra Triarii as well.
Fight for Rome.
Now, do you want to construct anything? Port at Genoa would be pretty good. Aluminium. It's gonna be a lot of food though, so we really will need more.
Fleet reporting. Fleet reporting.
Could just grab a levy ship just to even that out to 16. I think that's fine, they will still probably attack the city.
At your command.
Yeah, and see what happens. I could do some politics maybe. Our power is not good. Is any faction pissed at us? No. We can secure promotion for our wife. There is no other character we could adopt, which sucks.
We hunger for battle.
I could get a general that would be House of Cornelia Jr. No, it's all faction aligned. If there was like a guy outside of any faction, we could not adopt him. But there wasn't. Alright. Let's give this a go. Somebody has a skill point. It's probably the spy.
At your service.
It's the spy. She can still improve these stats. I'm gonna send her back to join this. No, join this army.
Commander.
There we go. Yeah, some of the garrison units are banged up. They will have they have a lot of swordsmen this time. Some javeliniers as well. We do have some good mercs though. This time we have javeliniers. I think I can beat it. Again, it's not the greatest city to defend. Let's get a couple of squares defending this. Make Fairby happy. Let's get a square here. And on the other side to anchor them. And in the middle as well. Gonna have this, they shouldn't be able to flood through these gaps, I don't think.
Jupiter gives us strength. Ready for orders.
Keep our hastati here.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Keep the archers. Velitas.
Spear infantry at your command.
Okay, the Etruscans can have a shield wall. Or a hoplite wall. So that's gonna be helpful. I'm gonna anchor them here. That should help. The dogs are inconsequential basically, but let's keep them. And then, do we have any extra units? Yes. Let's keep this spearman here. I'm gonna use these to go at the flank. Bunch of extra Rorari. Let's keep them as squares in here.
Yours to command.
I think this is gonna hold pretty well. Just bring this square there.
Spear infantry ready. Brave Romans to a man.
What's this? Oh yeah.
Melee infantry. Your orders. War dogs.
General! The eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today. We must make...
It's a whole bunch of swordsmen. It's not gonna be nice. There's a very good chance that I misjudged it and they will win, but oh well, if that happens, we'll have to deal with the consequences. At least their cavalry is being their cavalry. It means being stupid and sacrificing themselves again. Definitely do like that. It's the only benefit we get. The AI doing AI things. They do have some skirmishers. Oh yeah, there. Okay. Dogs go there then. Can release them on their javeliniers. would be good. Of these guys. And we can start shifting our units out already. General isn't going to be able to do that much. Let's keep him here. Need to be careful. They have another cavalry and they're probably sending it to this again. Okay, if we can kill that general, that would be good. Let's use some of these javelins from those Hastati. Yeah, they send the cavalry in there. Gonna send the general back, we can buff some units. No way I'm gonna use him for charges. Maybe against the skirms actually. That could work. Because their units are lagging behind a bit. Need to make sure the closest unit to them is the skirmisher unit.
Romans ready for duty. War dogs! At the double! On the gods!
Orders! Purple glory! Forward!
Let's move here.
In the name of Rome!
No, this is our chance, let's just run in there.
Heavy horse at your command!
No, they are trying to retreat. Let's do that instead. I need them to at least go into the dogs, if nothing else. And that general should fall pretty soon. I think. Spin these guys to the rear.
The enemy general is dead.
There we go. That's that general.
Hastati! Melee infantry ready!
So we'll use these Hastati to throw javelins first, which means deploy them right here. Looks like they are using their missiles, but they've lost a lot of skirmishers to those dogs, which is good. Let's try to get a charge on these skirms. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's move back.
Our general is under attack.
As you command!
Hastati!
We'll kill them all!
Hastati! Attack! Order and waiting! Brave Romans to a man!
More javelins. Use them up.
Missiles awaiting targets!
Shoot the cavalry.
Ready and waiting!
Okay, just send them in then. They will use them on a charge, I think. No. Well, it's alright.
They will bleed for us!
By your command!
The brave ready for orders!
Okay, general is gonna swing by here. Actually wants to take the bad route. Let's just make sure. Velitas can shoot this. I think the cavalry is pretty much toast. Let's bring the archers on the other side. The dogs did well. Gladiators.
Warriors! As you say!
Gonna create a huge ball,
Jupiter gives us strength!
which is good for the archers. I'll go and smash those skirms. We need to really reposition differently. The velites might actually do better if we use them on that flank. Archers are fine because they have the arc. Let's make sure we have a defense there. Okay, I'm gonna disassemble their walls, I think. Where is the hoplite wall? Okay, I didn't manage them properly.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow. Let's put these guys here. Throw some javelins at that flank. Use the whip.
Romans ready for duty. Ready and waiting.
Battle ready and eager!
Missiles ready and waiting.
The archers aren't doing great, but that's fine. Let's try to do this. Rear is the best. Prepare for some charges. Shoot. Well, it depends on this, how quickly we can crack this. They have sword infantry, so it's not gonna be too quick. But we should be able to do that with the rear attack. It's just annoying how they stack up in the back. Let's make sure you position correctly. Hey Mars, welcome back. How are the rough Romans doing? Well, as you might expect, it's absolutely broken. When you know what you are doing and playing as Romans, they have the best start. And I got greedy with the garrisons, which means that I don't defend my cities very much, but still the garrisons are able to take down even whole stacks of AI troops when you manage them properly. So that's nice. But yeah, some of these guys, they've brought a lot of swordsmen into this fight, so it will be dangerous. But I think we will be able to cope with it. Let's buff up these guys. Cycle charging. Push in there. If they didn't want the Romans to be so OP, then maybe the barbarians should have gotten good. I mean, the barbarians are good when you play as the barbarians. It's just the AI. It falls on its face. If you give it choices, it will always fall on its face. Even when I gave it a bunch of buffs with the mods, it just still falls on its face. Because it's the AI. So, it's the problem with the AI playing as factions. If the AI plays as Rome, it will disintegrate. It will not even conquer freaking Syracuse. Usually. There are exceptions, of course, but usually they just struggle. They struggle real hard. Okay, let's try to get them engaged with the skirms. Charge them in the rear. Yeah, not doing too great over here. Gonna shore up that line. This battle is really tough. If we don't win this quick, we might be in trouble. but I would imagine fighting them from the rear should be fine. Syracuse was the key to the Roman dominance. That's why the Allies invaded Sicily first in World War II. Clearly. It's an important site for a new colony. I can understand why they don't want to trash it, but you know, it's kind of important for the early expansion, so if you don't do that. And I was mentioning it just because it's a single, like it's a city-state with a single city and it's not even having walls. That's why I mentioned it. It's not so much about it being Syracuse, it could be any number of other factions that have one city. Come on, just fall to pieces. It's gonna take a while. It's alright, we need to take them piecemeal. General should be able to kill a bunch of these guys, hopefully. Subconsciously, you choose Syracuse. Yeah. Subconsciously, I did. Because it's the most important site for a new colony. Because the non-existent empire at this period has a voracious appetite for oil. Just as in Caesar 3 campaign. Where are the women? Go ape. Okay. They are overrunning that, sort of. So we'll need to do some charges to even this out. There's a lot of swords and infantry now, so we should be able to do some prolonged melee, hopefully. Probably not like insanely long though. We don't want to lose the general if possible. Yeah, they are just chasing us. Yeah, they are chasing us with the spearmen. They really want to use the spearmen against the cavalry. They know what they are doing. I need this to disintegrate. I need it real fast. Otherwise you'll be in trouble here. Okay, not terrible. Let's form up for another charge here. Different computer, how goes Total War? It goes fairly okay, but this is a garrison fight and it's against a full stack, so might not do too well. I think we will maybe lose this. I really am trying my best, but it's just so many. I need this to fall, and it's taking way too long. But the general is doing pretty well. If we manage to get in a couple more charges like that, should inflict significant losses, hopefully. Just don't fight a spearman and we'll be fine. Italian swordsman. Charge. It's a bunch of kills. Let's move back. You can trust the Italians even with swords. Yeah, clearly. No, they are actually doing quite well. And it's the Etruscans fighting us. That's their last big army in the field. They have one more city. They retreated to freaking Corsica and they recruited 3 stacks. That's what the Etruscans did, because they lost all their companion holdings, and then they just went there to be a pest. They can only recruit tier 1 units, but still is incredibly annoying. Okay, let's move here. Charge.
The brave ready for orders. Back man! Glory!
At your service. Quick march! At speed!
Brave Romans to a man!
We killed like 100 men there. It's not terrible. Let's move back though.
Yes, Commander!
Missile infantry
This will disintegrate. Let's move back the archers. I need to preserve their strength.
Waiting to be unleashed.
Forward! War dogs! Heavy horse!
If they isolate some units, I could pounce on them, I
Yours to
think.
command.
Okay. Let's go.
Shock cavalry ready!
You are not shock cavalry. Do you know that? You are very heavy melee cavalry, which means prolonged combat is suitable for you. I guess some of the units don't really know themselves.
Charge!
Let's get a charge off these guys, then move them to the side.
General!
Our charges are yours to command.
Romans ready for duty!
They're using some of those spearmen to come out after a cav. So they will be engaged by the dog handlers. And then we all charge them in the rear. Buff.
By your command. Charge!
Commander, ready and waiting!
Yeah. Trample. Could have done trample.
Orders understood!
That spear unit disintegrated. Let's try to do that again. They don't want to throw away any more units. Puzzling.
War dogs! The brave ready for orders! Advance!
Charge. And we'll trample them. That was just a derp. So bad. Okay. The ability just fucked me up.
Ready for orders.
Square.
Orders!
Okay, let's try to get a charge on these guys.
General!
Or we could maybe vibe this. It's 50 mana, okay. Let's do that. Buff ourselves. Should be able to overwhelm that.
At your service. We await your command.
It's incredibly tight.
By your command.
Warriors ready!
General! Charge!
Be killing off loads of mana, but we need to do a cycle charge, I think. A single prolonged melee wouldn't do it.
We await your command.
They are sending some spearmen? No, these are just routing units. Okay, let's finish them off. The routing units didn't get in the way so much.
Engage!
Maybe do it. general is really working overtime. He is. He's the only reason we are still holding. The infantry is there basically just to hold. They cannot be relied on to really do too well. They took insane losses against these. You can see a lot of dead Romans in there. Especially, I'm disappointed by the freaking mercenary Etruscan hoplites. Split some spaghetti in front of them and watch us and scramble. Yeah, that's the morale breaking trick. Just instant morale break for the entire army. Or it could backfire and make them incredibly vicious and angry. I think the description on some of these Italian units is that they are quite vicious. Victory, yeah. It was not an easy battle. They had a lot of sword infantry in there. General killed 800 men. Okay. It's like a freaking artillery, you know. Contentious people, yeah. I think Etruscans will be dealt with soon, and then all will be Rome. We need Corsica. And I'm sending an army there. It's gonna be a naval assault though, so we'll see how well we can do. They might have another army ready before we arrive, because they are recruiting like, I don't know, 8 or 10 units per turn. That's what it feels like. Glorious victory. Let's release the captives. They might recruit mercenaries, I need to finish them off this turn. Ludi plebe. Okay. It's not like they have to deal with money or anything. Well, clearly, all they need is a one settlement. Which, if you own this, you would be getting something like 200 out of this tops, and in there getting 3,300 on top of their stat sheet, which is 10,000 base income, I think. So, on a single city and a village, they can support a bigger army than you can. This is not gonna be too nice. Let's take a look. They are running away. Okay. Good. They have a general unit, but we can out-resolve them. The Etruscans are such a hassle to eliminate completely. They are. And they are a pain. They are constantly sending armies. So they are a pest. Basically. But yes, they are a hassle. But I think we'll be able to cope with just disband these mercenaries. I have a fleet. I have an army. Let's move that army here. And they, of course, they have 16 units already. It's marvelous. Let's put these guys close together. I'll have to disband these mercs. Create some extra levy ships, I guess. Now, food is gonna be an issue. And I would like a temple to Mars, but I cannot. What about these guys? Just gonna break the... Okay, they are coming back this way. I'm in their territory. Okay, let's go this way. Massilians should die next turn, hopefully. That's a Massilian spy. I'll need to do a forced draw out, I think. Is there a bridge battle? No. But I'll encamp on their border. See if they feel like they want to attack. And if not, then there is gonna be another army that's gonna come and help us out. So do we get some Principes? Board dogs could be situationally useful, so let's grab some archers, some slingers, some more Principes. Oh, it's enough. Name your favorite legion, Maurice Mully. Okay. I don't think I have a favorite legion, but This one is Verbeis, so you can be either this or this army. It's Legion 1, so I guess you can be this.
Your orders? Yes.
Okay, right. Politics. Snappava. It's no Macedon, but does the job pretty well. Improve relations with someone, we could do that. Cornelia. Gather support. Now, politics. Does anyone else hate us? Not yet. Okay. Politics are gonna be a pain, because we are Rome. So, gonna have to deal with the other factions eventually. Which is gonna probably result in a huge civil war. You know, standard sort of things for Romans. Can we get an agent? We could get another dignitary, which I would like him to be at Cisalpina, I guess. Let's get the red rope guy because he's like a populist, right? It's not the freaking nasty conservatives. Yeah. So they actually have purple stripes, which would be like considered very anti-republican. So it doesn't make sense. They should have blue and red stripes. Let's get another spy. Traditions, right. Oh, it is the Garrison Legion. I see. Well, just give them the basics. See what happens. Might get attacked by Massilians. Yeah, I think they are considering that. It is going to be a field for battle, which I think I can win fairly easily. And that's gonna deprive them of their armies, which if we don't take catastrophic losses, we should be able to push to Massilia soon. Which is something I really want, because Massilia is a big city. So how does this look like? Oh yeah, that's the same sort of, they're gonna attack from the right side, right? I think they will, at least. I guess you can check it out.
Ready and waiting.
Like the colored shields. Yeah. You can take a look at some of the units. These are 3 REI. We have some hostility. I mean, on that portrait, okay. Same scutum. The actual ones are nice too, you know. So, by the way, do Italians still use a saying, "It has come to the Tre Arii," or is it an old thing that you no longer use? I know it's an ancient saying. Oh, this general's unit is pathetic. It's 40 men. Okay. I don't remember if they have cavalry, but they might. Oh, it's just spike traps, right? Well, I think we'll deploy them here. The actual ones are nice too, yeah. You need to tell me about the 3 area. I'm really interested in that. Let's get some spikes there. Get some barricades over here. Where are they? Of course they come from here. I should have known. They always come from there. They can form square. Okay, let's put them here. But we need to put them there first and then square them. That's how square works. Alright, let's keep more triarii at each entrance. One in reserve. We'll be rushing out the Astarte, but first, I'm not sure where they will come out with their other units, so we should be careful. They have another army. Maybe my grandpa's grandpa cousin used to say it, but he also used to scream a lot about deleting Carthage too, so I don't listen to him too much. Okay, so it's no longer used. I was wondering about that. It's like a meme thing, but some people do keep like very old things like that going as a saying, you know? That's why it was interesting. But yeah, it is like insanely long ago, so it makes sense it's no longer used. It's just sometimes the world you imagine is better than the one you are living in. They are coming from there, that's good. So they'll probably come here or here, which means that we can use the Hastati. Come up. I'm sure there are plenty of sayings that survive from Roman times, but off the top of my head I'm not aware of any. Okay. Or maybe you are too northern Italian for that. No. I'm sure that doesn't really make a difference nowadays. At least I imagine it would be the case. Let's try to smash those peltasts. They are all putting the hurt on the triarii. I'm practically a boy, I tried. It's more like Veneti, right? Who knows? Concussion wall. It's impressive how those javelins can punch through those logs. Quite good. My grandpa was from Veneto. Yeah. Definitely a Veneto. From the mountains though, okay. It's more like... I don't actually know. Okay, let's keep them, let them do that, that's fine. Let's shoot these guys in the face. Noble answers. Oh, they are trying to punch through, okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Anyways.
The enemy general is dead.
General died. More peltasts. Are they effective? Looks like they are, these guys, yeah. Let's try to smash that. These triarii have taken tremendous damage. Let's try to get more in that choke. Have they done any damage? No, the square doesn't really favor that too much. If disband the square, put them back. I need them to preserve some power. Triarii. Triarii! Yeah, okay. So we'll say triarii. It's more correct, but it sounds so wrong. Oh yeah, it does. Totally. The archers didn't actually do too much, but I guess they inflicted a lot of HP damage, which isn't properly reflected. The same. Send the general out. Yeah, they will be attacking this side as well. That's actually dangerous. Put these velitas here. Actually, there. It's a fairly okay spot, I think. I've sent in more skirms here. I would like to throw some javelins, yeah. Okay, that side is fine. Where is the general? I don't know if they have any cavalry units left. Probably not. Okay, let's attack. And I will be using one unit at least to go after these guys, maybe two. So these skirms should get absolutely murdered. Which is good. Let's try some rear charge on those. I guess you can use the whip in a bit. There's not really much the general will be able to do with his scarce numbers, but we can maybe do some buffs, actually. Charge. And hopefully they will be falling relatively soon. Our archers have used their ammunition, which is disappointing. Velitas as well. These guys still have some, but they are wasting it on the frickin' walls. So they are all smart like that. It's alright. And yet the archers did manage to do something.
Our general is under attack.
Why? Let's propose some missiles. Something. They have some thoraxes? No, just Celts, Celtic warriors. Right. Use the whip. Should murderize the hoplites. They still have so many men. We just don't have enough projectiles to really throw at them. It's a shame. But we'll be able to wrap these guys up pretty soon, I think. And then after that happens, we should be fine. Let's use these guys on the flank at least. Hoplites. Let them do what they want to do, that's fine. Yeah, their hoplites are really tough. Let's use one of these units to smash those hoplites to pieces. This is going well. Your soldiers have reached their preset kill limit. Yeah, clearly. It's the ammo. It's just how the game is. Ammo would be like it's one of the things that can be really broken if you give the units too much of it. Which I like having a lot of ammo, but the game disapproves. We need to rush in there, we really do need to do that. Because this is crumbling. The Triarii are not doing too well. Smash those light hoplites. And we will need to actually send a starter unit inside, I think. I don't really want to fight with the skirms if I can help it. The scanning Etruscans are too much to handle. Yeah, these are, it looks like Etruscan Lion, but it's actually Massilia. So we have multiple enemies. Etruscans are one of them, and then Massilians decided, oh yeah, I need to join this party. So they are trying to inflict as much hurt on us as possible. This is 2 armies rushing outside of Massilia. They already sent 2 stacks and I killed them. And this is another stack. They have a lot of troops. Let's try to send the skirmishers to chase them down. You managed to smash them to pieces. Let's try to rush in the swordsman. It's bad to take disproportionate casualties on some units, so let's pull back these guys. And I would like to save some of the Triarii, but seems like it's too tight. Just need to keep them fighting. Oh, that's actually fine. Need to really get in there. Just do it. The Velitas have got up to them. I think not many of these units are gonna actually survive the battle from the enemy, which is good. I really want to stop as many as possible. Let's put these guys there. Let them fight. They are breaking. Might be a chain route. Yeah. Send in the skirms as well. You just melee. Archers as well. Cavalry as well. Send everything.
The enemy general is dead.
And that's gonna be a final collapse. Let's continue to wipe them out. Gotta rack up those kills. Destroy the hoplites. don't know why Roman Fort camp looks like natives. It's a little odd. Both of our armies are completely destroyed. That's good.
Journey completed.
And Massilia allies exposed now. They do have an army there, which they are probably gonna raid with that.
Fortune is merry. Commander.
Okay, what about the Etruscans? Ah, they are just breeding like freaking rabbits. That's a 20 unit stack there.
It is an honor.
What's my army? 16 units, a bunch of elitas, swordsmen. It depends what they have. If they have a lot of swordsmen, it might be problematic. We don't really have any archers. We do have some artillery ships, but those by themselves aren't really gonna cut it. I don't think.
Forming a blockade. None shall pass.
Your orders? Set up a blockade.
They have Etruscan hoplites, Etruscan reformed infantry, veteran swordsmen, levy skirmishers. It's too much, I think. It's like insane. If they want to fight me though, I would be up for it. So maybe we besiege them and blockade them. And if they try to fight us, we can just support each other. That could work, right? Get some mercs. Okay. So what are the Massilians? I could move there, but that's not close enough. But it's a perfect opportunity. What kind of garrison do they have? 15. Slight hoplites, Celtic slingers, Thorax swordsmen. They wouldn't be able to stop my siege towers very well. But do we have enough? I don't think so. Might have to wait another turn. Get some reinforcements for this army. And these guys can actually switch some troops. I'll actually transfer everyone. And then we're gonna have to leave 6 units with that guy. Something like this.
On the move.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Commander.
So this army can recruit still. Let's get some extra principes.
Good fighters. At your command.
I cannot reach those Massilians. They're, oh, that's their territory. They will recruit an army there. Well, right, if they want to do that, let them do that. Genoa is defended properly. Medlan has the least garrison, so let's let them there. It's gonna be a little awkward.
I serve Rome.
Do you want to get anything else?
At your service.
Spy.
Secrets are safe with me.
I lived. I do enjoy a well-kept legend.
Any actions? Not really. What about politics? Nobody hates us yet. I need to do some proscriptions.
Yes.
That's what we need to do. Massilians want to fight me with their fleet. That's not gonna work for them. Can just help to resolve them. Which means they have even less units in that city. That's good. Depends what the Etruscans do. They just skip turn. Yeah, I guess they don't have enough ships to really contest that blockade.
The spirits have noticed that
No.
our treasure store.
Go away. The game wants me to recruit a fleet at Genoa. Not really the biggest fan of that. Let's disembark from the ships. It might be a mistake. Let's drop a safe right here.
It is an honor.
It's gonna be an absolutely massive battle. Yeah, just recruit mercenaries.
Commander.
I think there might be a way. We might need to corner camp this though. Because I think they will rush out, most likely. Okay, are they gonna corner camp it? Let's find out. I think they will, honestly. So let's just deploy spearmen. Let's deploy the Rorari as well. Buff up that line. Keep our Hastati in reserve. General as well. I don't know why he is Triarii or Triari. Shouldn't really be one. Let's get levies here. Cavalry is gonna hide behind this hill. Ships. They do have 2 ships, but they will probably try to just land those units. Let's take the artillery and position it right here. Actually, just keep it here, don't fire it well. We have a bunch of ranged units on the ships, so let's put that over here. And we have a melee ship, which I will land and use to claim their town center, I think, eventually. Yeah, they want to rush out. I could maybe find an even better position in here for our infantry to hold in. Let's make sure we put our Hastati here. We can also rotate out these guys. Just keep 2. and some levies in front. Let's make sure we beef that up. It's gonna be an insane position. Might actually be a little bit tight on that corner there. Just make sure we hold it properly. Move tactics. It's gonna work like a charm, I think. The AI is going to just come out, I believe. They are just forming up with everything they've got. So after I pile up, I'm just gonna absolutely pummel them with my artillery ships. Which means we will keep them out of range for their ranged units and keep them around here, just to minimize the friendly fire of it all. Let's pick levy ships, put them on the shoreline. Velita ships in here. Oh, Admiral, right. Let's position him there. So they are making one massive line. It's not like it's gonna help them much, I don't think, but sure, if they think that's good. Let's keep this cavalry net just hidden if possible. It's exposed, but maybe they can hide out of line of sight behind this hill. Should be hidden. Give them a moment to organize. The AI loves to do that. After I bring this unit here, they should all start a general attack. This one is also moving. Coming. The game lagged a bit as they try to figure out how to approach this. Can't blame them really. Are they going to try and shoot my skirmishers? They might. Let's bring them closer. The artillery, I need to just keep it for shooting at this place. I cannot order it to shoot ground, apparently. Okay, let's just wait. Them shooting the levy ships is fine. Okay, let's try to enable fire as well. Hope they are not gonna shoot my own guys, but it might happen. I'll just save some ammo. It's absolutely insane amount of units. Where is their cavalry? It's coming. Okay, I'd like their skirmishers to be exposed so we can snipe them. We'll see. Slingers didn't really do well. Just got picked apart. Absolutely fine for us. So we'll have a field day with this. There are ships without ammunition. Just bring them back. They are trying to break through like crazy. So put another Veleta unit there. Just need to keep using our missiles.
Support ships at your command. Support ships.
Some of these are pretty much running out though.
Support ships ready and waiting.
So they're using a lot of their skirms on the ships, which is actually not bad. So let's bring the cavalry here.
Our missiles await your order. Commander, ready for orders.
Okay, let's try to shoot the artillery into that. I'll have to move the ships so we don't get absolutely shot to shreds with that. Should be able to get some pretty good kills with that.
Ships at your command.
Just snipe that.
Ships at your command. We await your command. Support ships at your command.
These guys still have armor. Let's position them here. This guy does not. Let's put him back.
Italian cavalry.
Okay, make sure that these guys actually are out. What about Veleta ships? Still have some armor left. Oh no. I guess they figured out which unit I was targeting, yeah. Okay. Can we not target ground? No, that sucks. Let's try to shoot at that.
Our missiles await your orders. Orders. Engage.
I'm gonna land these.
Artillery awaiting orders.
I don't feel too safe about that. Might take some shots. Our allies general has fallen. We don't have any allies. Oh, they sank my admiral. Okay. That's not good. We can ram them though. I didn't notice that. Well, it's a small price to pay, really. Let's try to switch to melee fighting. And I might have to use an artillery ship for ramming. Keep shooting. There's a lot of swordsmen in there. Cannot have much more HP. Let's capture that town square. I think they are breaking through actually. Oh. Okay. The levies can be overwhelmed, that's fine. But we cannot really allow this to get too much out of control. Okay, their admiral has sunk.
The enemy general is dead.
And then these guys will be fine. Fight them in melee. Yeah, okay. Let's just get out of the way. Oh, cavalry. Let's prepare it. Levies. I'm gonna bring them back, but it's not really consequential. Yeah, we want to just keep shooting them. There are artillery ships. That's what we really want. Guess it's not that surprising they cut through those spearmen at some point. I was just hoping they would hold for longer. Okay, you need to just position yourself better. Just need to go away. I think we shot ourselves a little bit there. The lava ships don't really matter. It's a shame we lost the admiral though. I didn't really notice that he got rammed. So I didn't expect more reinforcements to show up directly there, but oh well, it happened. So what can we do? Okay, still need to pummel them more with the artillery. Some of their cavalry is like 3 men strong and still holding. It's just obscene. Okay, they are trying to send some units back to recapture their square. I don't think that's gonna work too well for them. A lot of ships. It's the last of the spearmen falling.
The enemy general is dead.
Ready for orders.
So these guys did pretty well. Okay, now the Etruscans are gonna disintegrate. Close victory. We had 4,100 men. They had 6,000. Yeah, it's just by all means we took little casualties. This shouldn't really be possible. It wouldn't be possible against a human opponent. But the AI, as always, just falls on its face. Admiral died. I'm not sure if Junia... Yeah, that's one of the other factions. They're gonna hate that, but we are still protected from civil war, so it's fine. Didn't really lose any units apart from that. Well, the Etruscans lost basically everything. Looting it probably isn't worth it. Let's just occupy it. I'll have to replace it with someone. Let's get the Tricunii, Triarii, Principes. Which one is better? This one is better for ramming. So let's do that. Garrison it. This guy cannot really do much. Let's just leave him in the city. And we will actually get rid of the mercs. Okay, what about buildings? I'm just gonna tear this down. I can leave the fishing, that's gonna be useful. Market settlement, I don't want that, I want a civic settlement. So let's rebuild it. So every single building is horrible. What about the Dalmatia? They didn't have a city. I think our allies in... Yeah, I haven't seen RDIA do very well, ever. They captured Illyria for themselves. Well, eventually they will have to be our target as well. Still nervous about Medlan a little bit. And we should turn Corsica and Sardinia into our food province. But we'll need to go at war with Carthage if we want to do that properly. Which we should be able to do that. Let's disband these mercs. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous. Epirus is also massing a huge army and they will have pikemen. Which they, if they want to get at Brundisium, it would be fine, I think. Could probably hold it. Do we want to upgrade anything else? Probably not. Velatre is probably not going to be threatened by anyone ever again. Let's just start that down. It's Italia, so we should build some industry in there. It's just providing us with main economy. For a faction. These guys have movement again. Handy. Let's besiege Massilia. They are probably coming back with their army from the mountains, but they are not gonna be able to do it in time, I don't think. Could also recruit some mercs to auto-resolve this fight. Could just auto-resolve it. Some losses, but nothing was really destroyed. Some nice chevrons on the units. 6,300. Let's do that. Massilia was destroyed. Let's get him some skills. I need to rebuild this into civil colonia. Let's get this to be a fishing harbor. Even though Massilia was a trade hub, I need food to fuel the other provinces really. So let's just do that. Which means I'm gonna also get delicatesses and tear down that. It's actually intriguing to get a garrison structure. So it would be extra 5 units to hostile 3 Rorari. I'm not sure. No. I think it's fine.
At your command.
At the absolute emergency we could just keep something there instead. What's gonna be our next target after that? Tolosa is part of this province and it's owned by Volca. I think that's our next target. Most like I don't want to go after Alvernia yet. So we shouldn't really do that. Okay, anything else? I guess you could get away with upgrading the temple to Mars actually. Because you will have more food soon. I hope at least. Captured 2 settlements this turn, so it's gonna equalize a little bit. Any politics? Probably not. No promotion available. Could gather support again. A really shame that we cannot adopt any characters, nothing like that. Can declare an heir, what would that do? We don't have other eligible heirs. So let's declare an heir. Do you want to recruit extra units? Might make this into a proper stack. Some principes instead of the hostility. Grab some triari. I think these guys are raiding the trade route with Adriai.
Magnificence and greatness.
No. Oh, they smashed that fleet. That's good. It's a desperation attack by the Etruscans. Just slap it. We're the last of the Etruscans. Pirate hunting. Okay, without Massilia. I'll need to build a sacred ground and then a public forum. We could do industry instead of the forum, actually.
Ready, willing, and able. Ready for battle.
What about Medellin? It's still quite far away from expansion. It's gonna happen eventually.
For battle.
Send a spy. I really am intrigued about this city.
Can I be of
Ready for
I
battle.
hope the Gauls are fighting amongst themselves. That would help us a lot. Let's get more Principes. Let's grab some Velitas and Slingers. It's gonna be full stack. Now, is there a general that has the lame lame general unit? Yeah.
Command.
It's actually a fairly reasonable stack. I'm gonna give this guy some Ostata. Put that back. And so this guy is gonna come. No, I'm just gonna create a new general here actually. Papiria, Cornelia, Junior. Let's raise an army from these.
Ready for battle.
And he's gonna transfer his units.
Make haste, men.
This is our dictator. So
At your command.
he will be commanding a new army. But for now, let's just do that. Okay, yeah, this garrison force isn't necessary. Velatrae can also build something. I'd like to make it into a meeting place for the trade workshop or whatever that is. This army can just disband. Don't need it. Halalia is gonna get a farm and another farm, I think. Sacred ground might be good, but we would prefer to build that in the main settlement, I think. This can be a lot of food for us, which is necessary. Boiling oil. More ammunition in siege defense battles is very good. Practice field would also be nice. But we also do need to go after the main settlements chain. So let's do that. Just all over the place with the research. This guy. Let's grab the standard traditions. Tactician and commander. Now the units are still kind of banked up. Carthage doesn't have too many forces in here, but yeah, I think we will start to head over to their place soon. So let's stand there. And we'll recruit some basic units to help out. Auto-resolve wouldn't really be helped by these too much. But let's get them. Might as well. What was that? Port. Napolis. I don't think Napolis will need a garrison anymore. Because Sentia is a little bit exposed to. A little bit worried about that. It's alright. Let's end the turn here. I think we'll need to sit on Massilia for a little bit. Maybe we could do that with the other army. No. Yes? Let's do that. Garrison it. Yeah. It's fine. You'll stabilize the public order there eventually. You built some ports. encountered a bunch of factions. Noria have been destroyed. Char. These guys. Oh, Suebe are here. Are Suebe huge? They are kinda huge. And they hate us, of course. No wonder. We need to figure out what to do next, but we cannot really have any allies. Everybody hates our cats. Kinda sucks.
Welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will...
Even the Greeks hate me. Okay. So we made this into a reasonable stack. Now it depends if we can really fight any of these tribes. They keep a stack at their city each. Which is not gonna be easy to take with a single stack of our units. We'll need to concentrate our forces more. What is this? Let's get logistics. And improve that mine skill. What's our culture? Latin is climbing like crazy. Let's put this dignitary in Massilia instead.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
Send a spy. Tolosa is garrisoned like crazy. It's 2 stacks sitting right here. We need to build up our city first before we do anything about that. Let's recruit a new army. It's gonna be our dictator. Oh, he's not home yet, right? We cannot do that yet. It's fine. We are still building a bunch of stuff. These guys haven't regenerated yet properly, so we need to wait. I think. But time's a wasting. The sooner we get there, the better, I think. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna trigger a war with Carthage, of course, but it's fine. Let's move the ships. Next turn we'll be able to get some veterans. Maybe we move this arm actually back and concentrate forces here instead. This is not gonna be easy to take, so let's just garrison it with our army here. This guy can start recruiting some proper units. Politics probably doesn't offer anything too interesting to me right now. Or we can slash someone's gravitas in half. This guy has a bunch. Could organize games as well. Let's do that in Provincia. And it's gonna be it for this turn, I guess.
The portents are clear. A treat.
There was some fighting. Okay, spend some money. Let's get an important character. So it might be someone we can adopt into our own faction. It's a woman, but she can marry someone and then he can be our general. She's gonna get promoted. And he's gonna get promoted. Okay, finally we are growing our faction a bit. Should give us some extra political power. Now let's get our dictator back. He cannot command. Julia, yeah, this is ours. And state legacy. With a better general. Do the same thing with our other general. You will transfer units to him. You yourself will disband.
Ready for Commander. At your command.
Fairby's marauders can get more units. They have a bunch of hastati which are no longer good. So let's just remove them. Grab a couple of slingers, extra archer, some triari.
We hunger for battle.
Ready for battle.
Rome can be expanded finally. Oh, if I had money, we could build things. Gonna have some slums, I think, before I can really do anything about that. The only way to not have that would be if we are at war with someone, which we are not. We could just piece them out if they feel like they are weaker, but nobody is at war with us. So what about the Carthaginian place here? Syracuseans are here. Oh, Syracuse has captured Lilybaeum from Carthaginians. That's good. So I'd be rather fighting Syracuse than Carthaginians eventually. We could do a forced draw. But they have 20 units. It's a bunch of hoplites. A bunch of it is militia as well. It's just, if we want to use our artillery, we have to do the siege battle. We could ask Syracuse.
Greetings. We are civilized folk, so you may speak as you wish.
They don't want us to join war. I wonder why. They don't want us to take this city, it's clear. We are untrustworthy because we had some sort of dealings with Carthaginians. Well, does not really matter.
Laying siege to the settlement.
Let's bring these guys over.
For death and honor.
Can we recruit a merc unit? Let's merge these guys together.
Attack for Rome.
I don't have money. Can we? Yeah, I guess we'll not recruit this turn. Instead, we'll focus on building up. So in Rome, we'll build another industry. Trader. Then in Naples, we'll build a mine. It's gonna be a lot of money from Italy. Okay. I think we have this in the bag, most likely. Our units aren't experienced really, but they have a bunch of spear infantry and we have swordsmen. And they don't really have many skirmishers, so we should be fine. Just need to deal with that fleet, and if we could pick a place to attack the walls where we could break them apart with the artillery ships, that would be the best. I want a clear weather. Maybe we can have it? Yes. Okay, where do we attack from? There are 3 towers here. Oh no, there's 2 gatehouses nearby. This one is destroyed, right? If we want to break this, there wouldn't be any other walls, and we could use siege towers on this part of the wall, which actually is quite enticing. So let's position the siege towers here. I could just use the mercs with 1 siege tower on some other side of the city. Sometimes they just let that happen and you can just capture a gate. And we could also just distract some units initially, so that's good. Let's take the rest of the Triarii. Bring these guys here. More skirms, and then let's wait until the fleet arrives. They have some ships of their own, but if they want to fight, we would be able to just destroy them. They do have a sacred band here, which is a pretty good unit. Another one, Okay, these are gonna be pretty tough. You'll have so many skirmishers, so if you can break the walls, you can pelt them with javelins for a long time. So you should pick apart a lot of that militia, and then maybe our swordsmen can win us the day. Actually, they might be stupid. If they want to do that, we should let them. So what they are gonna do is they are gonna just send those guys and disembark right here. And we could just jump on them with some of our sword units. Gonna prepare 5 swordsmen and some velites on the shore. It's gonna be easier to not take them in the city, that's for sure. Let's bring our ships here. See what they want to do. Let's keep a unit of swordsmen here to intercept. And I think that could be iffy. I believe they will disembark. Right there. Just get this gatehouse, and that would maybe make them make the enemies send some units and they would get shot by the towers a bunch, which would be good. Let's try to do that. So are they gonna disembark? Yes, of course. It's a great decision. They will have the walls, so they could just be annoying with those spell casts, but I think they're gonna be fine. Let's try to fight them on the beaches too. It's really important. Do that.
At your service. Brave Romans to a man. Astati. Brave Romans to a man. Pele troops. Ready. Set speed. Commander. For glory. Waiting. Double time. And the double. Ready.
Should be able to just murder them. Go this way. Yeah, every skirmisher we kill outside the walls is great. I will move up one of the siege towers to tank some shots from those javelineers.
Ready for orders. Ready and waiting. Troops awaiting orders.
You turn around. Ships are coming. I'm interested in the artillery ships mostly, so I'll position them right here. Jotaro has started. Should be able to deal with the Sacred Band, especially once we wrap up the fight with the skirms. Okay, let's move back. These guys. And yeah, the Peltas are gonna be really annoying, but it's alright. Just have to accept some losses since each battle. Let's make sure we push through there. Let's try to reposition. Are they going to shoot the tower? They should.
Spear infantry ready. At your service. Siege Astarte. Artillery at your command. Proud Romans all. Give way.
When we surround and destroy this unit, we should be fine to wrap up this one as well. And they are using the javelins on this. That's good. Just let them do that.
Artillery ships reporting.
Okay, we'll break that tower. There's a lot of Carthaginians behind these walls. Have to make a breach and then use the Javeliniers on them.
Brave Romans to a man.
I managed to slaughter these because of the rear. Fortunately, some of the Astarte did take some damage.
Your orders. Proud Romans all. Engage.
They are still steady, it's insane. Pretty tough tower. So what about this? It wasted a bunch of their missiles. It's good. Okay, they are done. Let's move here. What about this place? They have sent some militia. But our guys should be able to take them, I think. Okay, some javelins have been used. That crumbled. Did inflict a little bit of damage on that, but let's shoot this piece, if possible. Actually, I'm worried about my melee guys. Let's just put the artillery here. Or no, we can put it here, and they can shoot at the wall pretty well. So let's wrap up the Sacred Band. Those were their most elite units. They disembarked them pretty strangely. Very weird way to use them, but it's the AI. It loves to do strange things. We did pay some price for it though. Some of the stuff did fall to them, which is expected. High quality spear units versus
infantry at your command.
tier 1 melee guys.
Artillery awaiting orders.
Shuffle position. Can you just do your job? Stuff with that corner. Okay, we'll break through this piece. So what about this? I think they're gonna win it. Our spearmen are gonna win it. The artillery ships are really struggling to hit that. Unfortunately, the stray shots aren't really hitting anything. Of value. Am I still here? Yes. I am. You should be able to hear me. Let's break that piece. Okay. Let's shoot this next. You should be able to hear me. Okay, let's try to break this piece. I'm streaming a black screen. Okay. Must have broke somehow. Okay. Let me just verify that. No, it's fine. Okay. That's very odd. I didn't see any, I didn't change anything. But you know, it's possible something got borked somehow. Not sure how long that persisted. I reloaded and so it was black twice. Okay. I'm not sure if this was my end or yours. Who really knows? OBS works in mysterious ways. And Canadian internet as well, I guess. I think I had some issues with it sometime before as well, right? I have no idea, yeah. I never saw that happen to anyone. Either the stream is dead or it's up. Not really anything in between, really. So, who knows? Let's try to smash this thing. Why? He's so bad. Okay, let's just rotate him. The ships are really struggling to get a good angle. I could just be dumb now. If you reload it, then It's not on you. It's just something clearly was broken. Either your internet or my stream, and it just suddenly fixed itself. Which also could have happened, but who really knows? So, artillery ships, shoot this wall. Can we please do that? Maybe you could. It's so much pain, I swear. Okay, let's just bring this ship back. Well, you will do it, right? No. Okay, can you shoot that wall? No. Can you shoot that wall? Yes. Well, that's very bad though, because this one was almost destroyed. Maybe, yeah, this one will do it. Maybe if it hits ever. Yeah, there we go, it crumbled a little bit. I'm playing this really silly game called The Council. It's like the Telltale game, but with skill trees and XP and consumables. It sounds really intriguing. That's something I would actually enjoy in that game. Unlike all the Telltale. What is it? Like, what's the setting on it? Don't do it. It's fucking bad shit. Okay. I mean, I like progression in games, you know me. But it's a bait, I'm sure of it. It's just a strategy to make me play Telltale. Okay, it broke. So this, we might be able to use some of our missiles properly. Let's get on that, disembark some of these javelin men. I think one of the most convoluted plot you could come up with is 1792. Is it set in that period? You're a French occultist investigator in 1792, working for a secret society, and you're invited to a mysterious island manor. Okay. Sounds like something Baron would enjoy playing, I guess. Intrigue, yeah. But also French Revolution. It's not a nice time to be alive. Is it a terror at that point? It's a little unpolished, but interesting. Is it a new game? Or is it old? Okay, let's take the siege towers. I'm gonna unman them. I'm gonna put Hastad in them. In the last 5 years or so, newish, okay. 2018. Alright. Let's try to get some javelins on these guys. What's that? Oh, that's our admiral, right. Let's disembark some more javelineers. The angle is not great on these, but they should be able to do some damage. Hopefully, if they shoot this unit, for example, they should do some damage. Also, what about the spearmen? I think they are winning. It's just very, very slow. They are just mercenaries. Yeah, it's coming together quite nicely. It's bad to shoot the guys that are adjacent to the breach, because this would bounce off the javelins. It would just, it has quite a large hitbox. Okay. Some more. I just finished episode 2 and it hasn't seemed better. Games like this though, it comes a lot to like personal preference. I feel like either you hate it or you love it, and people might have like really strong polarizing opinions on it. these guys here. Have we won? I think we are winning. Yeah, let's just come out, kill them all. Keep using our javelins, preferably against these guys, for example. Give it some time. Boomer knows. Boomer is aware. I would love to see you play the Council. It's like Vampire, but without boring combat. Boring combat. I actually enjoy the combat, but yeah, suffice to say, I do enjoy XP and not grinding, but progression in games. I do like that, like upgrade systems and things like that. Unfortunately, without the combat, I think it would feel a little soulless. It depends. And that's what I enjoy about Dead Space too, like the combat aspect intermingled with the economy of it all. Especially on the harder difficulties where you really need to be very conscious about how to use your ammunition and other resources. Gonna use all our missiles before we go in. Oh, they have a bunch of cavalry in there and other units. Well, can we just stand here? I wonder. It's boring. I like saying rude things to people. To each his own. Do we have any more units? There's artillery ships. Okay, let's bring the siege tower forward. I'm gonna round up our hastati and the triarii as well. There's this guy that I promised I keep my secret, and then 5 minutes later I told the first guy I met in front of him. That's just incredibly rude. You enjoy that? It's like watching Office, it's just... I guess it takes a special kind of person to enjoy this. I guess you like didn't have to do it. But if you enjoyed it, it says something. I love being cruel and awkward in story games. Well, that's the perfect mix then, the stuff you just described. Oh, they have a bunch of cavalry in there. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. If we can capture the walls though, we could just use the skirmishers to just pelt them with missiles. Maybe not. Maybe we use the skirmishers first. These are all the navy skirmishers anyway. They are not really my army ones. My favorite is when I do evil and mean things and get my comeuppance, or I get killed horribly. So when the game really gets tired of your shit. I mean, it does happen in some games. They're like specifically designed where if you do evil acts you can do them, but it will punish you severely. There are actually quite a few games like that. That's why it always pays off to be nice, you know. I guess you don't want to be nice. So what about these hoplites? Some of them are pretty full. But I think it's time to go in. Let's put the general against the wall so you can buff up units. Admiral as well. I'll be using these missiles. There are actually some peltasts in there which still have ammunition. Should be able to hit them back a bit. Oh, they vacated the walls. They don't feel like they can contest that. Where are my velitas? Here. Bring them over. Put these guys here. You're talking to a friendly computer. I'm well aware of the tactical advantages one gains from kindness. I mean, yes. That's what most games do. They just like to entice you. Oh yeah, you could do horrible things, but if you are nice, you're gonna get extra stuff. That's how it usually works. But if you do your tasks really diligently, you can get rewarded, or same sort of thing with exploration of the outlying areas. If you do a very good job at exploring, you will get rewarded by extra stuff. So send the skirmishers on the walls, and then we can put them right here. Use the missiles on these guys. They still have some skirms of their own, but that's fine. I think their cavalry is a little bit dangerous though. They have a lot of it, so they could just kill my swords here. We captured the gate. Are these guys having good morale? Yes. Send them to capture this gate. So what about velitas? Coming up. I'm actually going to stream episode 3 of the game now. We could stream, no problem, from the computer. Thanks for stopping by. See you around. Alright, that's the cavalry I was worried about. It's alright. They can't really figure it out too well. So these guys run out of ammunition. Let's put them back. We have 3 more units, so let's put one here. Use some of the missiles on that. And then we'll send more up these stars. So these velitas, let's put them here.
Your service.
I think capturing that gate might be good. Let's do that. Maybe we'll keep these, use them once these guys run out of ammo, which they will eventually. So how many men can they have left? Not too much, but I do know they have some sacred band as well. But some of that balance of power is probably also cavalry. They do have at least 2 or 3 units of it. Yeah, lots of these javelins are bouncing off, unfortunately. No problem, hold on. See you around.
Missile infantry. Velites. Melee troops.
Let's bring these guys up.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Now the question is, can we hit the cavalry? We might. Question is if they are gonna stay in that area.
Missiles awaiting targets. Brave Romans to a man.
So we'll get that gatehouse We did get this one. Let's go up and capture that tower.
Velites! Missile infantry ready!
Let's try to put them right there. No, let's try to shoot them. It's better. These guys struggle to see targets. Sometimes they do throw them, so I'll just keep that.
Yours to command.
I could try to bring these velites here, but I think the cavalry is gonna run away when they figure out we are doing that.
Infantry at your command.
Did manage to get that gatehouse. Let's come back. I think this is a general unit as well, so if we manage to snipe him, that would be good for morale. Once we'll have to go in.
The enemy general is dead.
He is dead. Still mop up the rest. Did take quite a few losses. I'll just make sure those don't move.
Missiles awaiting targets.
What about these guys? Can you just shoot them? Yeah, I can just order that. It's actually good. Yeah, these guys are gonna just let themselves be shot. Let's do that then.
Missile infantry ready. Missile infantry at your command. Velites.
These guys move there. Is that the sacred band here? No, it's Cartagena hoplites. They still have more.
Sons of Mars.
But those javelins are gonna be invaluable. Just remove these guys from existence. So what about these? They wasted all their missiles. So let's go back. There's a whole bunch of skirmishers sitting around in one place. Okay, since we've... No, we didn't deplete this guy yet. Almost there though. So once these guys are dealt with, you'll be able to shoot the rest and then replace them. Let's speed it up. There will be rotating units in and out. It's like one guy left from that unit. Can you shoot those? No. Okay, I don't want to send anything else here. Just a little bit annoying. Same thing with this. I guess it might be time to just go in with our infantry, because they don't seem like they want to really do much at this point. I'll need to push in another unit of reinforcements.
Defensive position, commander. Ready and waiting. Orders.
Then let's take a skirmisher in it.
Infantry ready.
Put them on the ground. Put the hastati down.
Double time.
See with these. They might not capture it, but it does not really matter. It's the mercenaries. They actually did pretty well for what they are. And looks like they have been baited. They'll try to grab us with that. So their calf is gonna get attacked. Let's put these guys against the wall. Like that. Actually here. Like that. Velita is down there. Maybe it's gonna bait them again. So that was pretty good. To reflect some losses on their cavalry. Let's bring some hostility to the breach. No need to storm through anyway. Okay, these guys, put them down. Put the hostility there. Have they wasted missiles already? Yes. Let's put them on this corner. This unit is free, so let's put them here. The cavalry is coming. Should be able to just inflict a whole bunch of losses on them. They have some skirmishers, but if we storm through with our melee, we should be fine. I want to weaken this unit a bit. They could still hold for a while. Beltasts, hoplites. Right. Let's use the Rari first. Looks like their hoplites are coming. Be able to shoot them a bunch.
Sons of Mars.
Let's bring the Velitas over. Can actually pummel that. Bunch of hoplites. But their Baltasts probably don't have ammo. Let's send some of these units into the breach. With the hostility. Now what about this fight? Seems alright. They did engage our skirmishers in melee, which is not perfect. Should be able to just deal with them, and the swordsman will erect them. So now these guys will hopefully collapse soon. They might have rest of their cavalry somewhere, if they do have it. Not too sure about that. Don't want to lose these guys, they are kinda low. Are these guys having some missiles left? Yes, they do. Okay. Let's put these guys down. But these are cracking now. That's good. Be able to just overwhelm that, I think. Let's continue and slash through these. Skirmishers, not sure what to do with those. No, it's just a melee slug, but we should be able to just punch through everything. Baltasts will not hold against the swordsman too well. Then they have one unit of hoplites and Baltasts. Still holding for a long time, but they are probably not doing much damage. Just takes a while to get rid of them, basically. Let's do that. Swarm them. They don't know what to do with themselves. It's perfect. That's what we want. So the swordsman should finish them up. Yeah. Finish them off, and that's gonna be the city. It's quite a tough fight. I expected it wouldn't be easy, but we used most of our missiles and didn't really take much losses, which is good. It's preferable, because Carthage might counterattack us. I'm not sure how strong they are. They might have extra units. Looks like they might be keeping a general at the main square, which main square is right here. It has a tower. So let's make sure we conquer that. Let's bring our guys here. Bring our skirmishers as well. There's a tower shooting us, it's fine. Send a Rari forward, I want to see what's there. And we could maybe capture a star. Send the rest of the infantry forward. Skirms. It's Carthaginian hoplites. Right. Okay, let's make sure we don't do anything too stupid. They want to contest that tower. Because that makes sense. Let's bring them here. Get that sandwich going. Just collapse on them, and then that's done. Only 600 losses. And a lot of that was in that initial landing as well. And some of this mercenary spearmen, which is fine. Okay, let's get the city. Let's take a look. 5,800. It's actually a lot of money. I think I will take that.
We hunger for battle.
It's gonna impact the public order, but it's fine. Let's build this into a civil colonia. Let's make this into a fishing port. It's gonna be quite expensive. But maybe just tear it down. I am fine with the basic one. Yeah, let's build up the industry. We'll build up another library in here. Let's get a field in Avalia. And we are gonna also get the cows, because you cannot get 2 farms, I don't think. No. It's gonna be a food province. Let's stay as a garrison. Should help out, and we did get this entire province for ourselves, and this is gonna have the food production bonus. So that should fuel our other things, like the ports and cities we're gonna have to build eventually. But for now our income is quite low, so that's what it is. Let's take a look at this guy. Just get him authority, I think. That's gonna help with boosting the income. Our corruption is actually quite rife, which is not good. But we can amend it with some technologies or traits. If we do focus on that, eventually this guy is gonna deploy. This agent, yeah, deploy there. So see, they are recruiting their third stack, and I think they are once a city, a faction, basically. So it's quite insane how many units they can get. But I would be fine with them attacking this city, if we do declare war on them, eventually. And in here we need to create another stack, so that we can actually attack something. Let's get some slingers.
Soldiering, it's a good life.
Okay. What did these guys do? I think they were fighting something. Might have been a revolt or something, I don't know.
Now is the time for peace.
Carthage wants peace. No. I'm untrustworthy as well, so I wouldn't be able to get much money out of them. Anyways, so let's just not do that just yet. Eventually we might do it on our own terms if we manage to squeeze them a bit. Because currently I'm not interested in holding Africa territories. I don't think we need to just consolidate what we have. The Magna Graecia would be good, which means going after Syracuse. That's gonna require a lot of units. So there's a war between Helvetia and Suebe. It's actually useful. These guys are Helvetia, right? Oh, it's alrighty. Helvetia are at Octodron. Octodron is here, so they might send armies, and then we can maybe go in and capture that. What were we researching? I think this. Yeah, right. It's bonus growth. So I'll research concrete, and then we'll go to do advanced construction techniques for better cities. What do we build up? Patavium or Genoa? Patavium. And we will be grabbing... What would be good for military? It's kind of useless. Could we get some growth out of this? No. Let's get a mine. I should have saved that population for Medlan, but oh well. What's done is done. We have some money left. Could improve the mint at our main, which is fine. Yeah, it's very expensive, but it's gonna be super worth it since it's our main city or province is actually gonna get buffed like crazy. Let's build a fishmonger here, and we are building an industry. Yeah, we need a temple, so let's get a temple because the culture needs to go away faster, and then we can make it Poseidon to buff the edict even more. This is gonna be a very paltry amount of money from this, but food is good.
We hunger for battle. Your orders?
Okay. Can we trade with someone?
Welcome.
I feel like we have a lot of trade goods which we are not really exporting. We are only trading with one faction. So we are making olives, glassware and wine, and importing marble from RDA. That's about it. They probably don't like us that much. Syracuse loves us because of Carthage War. But I need to get rid of them. They are holding my expansion in Sicily, so even though they like us, we might have to just murder them. Without Vivisce. No. Volca, definitely not. Okay. Definitely need to stay on that for a bit, so maybe we use that money for an army. Or we could build a mint here. It's gonna buff commerce of all things. Athena Temple would be nice. And maybe we want this to be a port city rather than a food one. Start it down. And we can build up jeweler or for a maker. This buffs commerce, but it yields industry income. This for manufacturing. I guess we will buff commerce. So we'll do that a bunch.
Ready for orders.
This army, we only have 600 schmeckles, but we can get 1 unit of Triari. And then we have some level ups. I hope we can get some anti-corruption stuff. -1 corruption. And then parent army buff. This guy. It's gonna help against the culture and buff the income slightly. So the anti-corruption stuff is gonna help with the income a bit. Okay, anything else you want to do with our armies? Currently I feel like just holding this. We might make this into a naval base for our units. Speaking of that, maybe we want this to be... What's the sea province like? So that's different. Yeah, that's Tyrrhenium. We would have to make another military port somewhere, which I don't want to do. Instead, let's keep it at Magna Graecia. But we can keep the fleet here for a bit.
We hunger for battle.
Okay, let's advance the turn, see what happens. I hope that the Helvetii will move to fight the Germans. They did. That does open them up to attack. But we'll need to give them one more turn, I guess. Also, our protection from civil war is expiring, but it's not gone yet. Let's take a look at faction. So we can't really do much. But this is useful. So this guy's gonna get that. Our political power is fine. Could be better, but can't be greedy with this politics system. So how many units of garrison do they have there? 18? It's quite a bit. They have a lot of swordsmen in there as well. They might be recruiting though, so need to be careful. This army needs to come over.
At your command.
Sit outside the walls.
Advance.
Recruit some extra units. So do we have 6 principes? We need some Triari. And then 3 more. So that means archers and slingers. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be full stack, so we have 2 stacks. It's actually enough to secure more territory. So we can push there. Now this is our main. So commerce or mining buff. It goes for the entire province, so we have 2 mines. Or we could buff to commerce. And agriculture slightly. The commerce buff would be great. But this gives more base income. Let's get the Amphorae Maker. He'll probably grab the mining as well eventually, or the jeweler. But for now it's not really needed. Let's take a look at this army. Can get some buffs, so what's the main? Do we have this is another faction general? I'd like some generic anti-corruption stuff if there is something like that. Probably not. There's cultural conversion. That could go up to 6. It's got just the logistics. And we'll probably grab something that does not increase gravitas. Okay, this army stays here. There's Marverni on the border with us, it's fine. This guy's gonna stay. We have 400 left, so not really that much. The Germans are insane. How are they so strong? They started such a horrible position. They managed to get absolutely insanely big. They hate Illyrians, so they might fight them. Swappy. Let's not bother about them. They should fight the Balkan tribes. At least it's one faction on our border here, so it's kinda secure. Unless they really will hate me, which they currently don't really care. Faction was destroyed. I don't know which one that is. Red was destroyed. I guess the Germans have claimed them, yeah. Korea. That is a German. They have freaking clubmen. They just clubbed all the Celts. You could just go after Germans, to be honest. We do have sizable garrison at Batavium. So if there is a German army, I think I could hold it off. But that... Let's get a mine. We need to consider if we go after Octodron or if we go after the Germans in Korea. It should be kind of good because they have iron. We have 2 armies. We could do both, but these guys had a bunch of armies, so I guess we do this first. Who is it? Markomania likes them. Could we entice someone to pay us if we go at war with them?
Well met, friend. Sit and let your words move me to anger or agreement.
They don't want that. Who else is at war with the Germans? Bunch of people we don't know about. Okay. They are weakened.
At your service.
Ready for battle. Laying siege to the settlement. Let them cower before Rome.
They have another army nearby. It's alright. They'll lose a lot of men and they are weakened. So if we bring up another force, which we do have it ready, it'll be alright.
How can I be of assistance?
Give them the military intelligence. Yeah, that is another army. It's gonna contribute to that fight. Could even auto-resolve these. But I think we should fight it, most likely. Somehow I left some Hastata in this army. What did I forget to bring then? And these are general. Oh no. One of the armies is like obsolete. What did I forget though? Oh, velitas? Slingers. We have 4 slingers in this army, right? Well, I guess that's fine. They sell it out. It's gonna be a lot of clubmen. Okay, it's gonna be raining then.
At your service.
Gonna get reinforced from there. And I guess the only viable thing here is to corner camp really. So let's do that.
Infantry at your command.
I will speak honestly. The soldiers of mine deserve honesty. I want and need you to fight as though the Furies themselves were your leaders. We will shock the enemy into defeat. To arms!
Let's get this position. I don't need the rest of my units to get on the field first. Let's get the generals together. Okay, almost all of the units are on the field now.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Let's keep the archers there. Keep the slingers there. So it's gonna be number 2, number 3. Then you have some velitas, so it's gonna be number 4. Keep them like that. Just bunch them up, it's fine. And we have some hostility. Right, let's keep the hostility back, we can send them out eventually. So the Germans have 2 armies, quite big ones. They will also merge together. And we'll see what they do. I think they might not be aggressive here in this instance, we'll see. Once they move together. But sometimes the AI just doesn't feel like attacking and they just stay here and wait until we advance into them, but once you get closer they'll actually start rushing in because they don't want you to get into a position properly, which can be quite frustrating. Need to wait until the Germans get together. And they see if they advance or not. Let's get into this forest with the cavalry. It's quite far away though, so it's not perfect. What's this? Is it skirmish cavalry? Yeah. They have some of their own cavalry in there. They are shuffling. One of our units is not really well hidden. Let's fix that. Still not hidden. Okay, now it is. They're just dropping around. They will get into position. I guess it's also because they just had a bunch of units trickle in, so that's why they are Trying to figure it all out. Once they deploy, we'll see. If they stay, then we might have to advance. If not, then we can fight them in the corner, which is the perfect solution to all your problems against the AI. Still moving some units. Looks like they don't want to move at all, so I'll have to do it ourselves. Still would like to take favorable position, so let's try to deploy here, see what they do. They might react to it. They might not. Keep the Hastate. Where is the Hastate? Keep it back. Should be all of our troops, yeah. We'll wait until they are in the position and then we'll advance them. I'd actually like to position ourselves somewhere along here, just because it looks like this here is kind of broken ground. I don't like that much. It would block off a lot of the line of sight. Let's just advance, it's fine. Let's move a little bit to the flank and then forward. I'll need to micro the spearmen though, because they are on an angle. And that hill there has yeah, you cannot deploy on that properly. Let's move forward even more. Because that hill is a pain. We'll do that, we'll do that. These guys do that. And what do they have as skirmisher suits? Okay, let's take the slingers. I think one unit is gonna suffice. Let's take them from there. I think we want to fight them here. It's not the worst position. Let's try to stand on this hill. See how far we can shoot from there. Not nearly enough. And looks like they will be charging in, yeah. Okay. Rapid advance. Let's try to get these guys back. Hunters. Okay, right. I'm trying to shoot at them, but that's not gonna work too well for them. Let's take the cavalry. Send it on the flank. Their own skirmishers are gonna be quite annoying. Over here, we need to just get back. They might charge me. If they do, just continue running. So they have quite a few hunters in there, which means we'll have to go in and snipe those. They can be dangerous, but it's nothing too crazy, I don't think. I'll let the Principes throw their javelins and then fight.
General!
Swoop in against these longbow hunters. Collapse on this flank. These guys won't be able to really do much. Let's put these guys here. And our archers, I'm gonna micro them, but we need to put them on guard mode.
Our general is under attack.
And those are the noble riders. Right. Let's pull the commander back. Gonna rally. Buff this guy. I should be able to beat him. It kinda depends. Okay, you will just charge into these. I think our front line should be able to hold pretty well. Okay, let's just pull this guy back. I don't want to lose the general. It would be the worst. Let's collapse on their rear.
The enemy general is dead.
And we'll just go after these exposed archers. Well, our own guys are gonna do that. Hostile. Those depleted clubmen are not really gonna be able to do that much. Okay, you just need to swing here. So Triari not the greatest at fighting guys like this.
The enemy general is dead.
But if they rear attack, it should be fine. I think the Germans are falling apart. They were really depleted a lot. We'll just finish that off.
Romans, ready for duty!
Almost done.
Melee troops, ready! General! Riders!
They have Adrena's trickling in though. Okay. Let's reform. Principes, archers, slingers, velitas on the flank, like this. Bunch of Triari here. Take some of them, put them here. Cavalry. Hostile as well. Where are they? I was wondering that they didn't have that much. This is all skirmishers though. I'm worried to rush cavalry into that though. Yeah, they will just use them. That's better for us, sure. Just let them advance into that, if possible. Let's take up a better position. and they are trying to go in. So stop and shoot them a bunch. Scouts, yeah, that's not gonna do too well. They'll get absolutely shredded. Start sending the hostility already. We have some pretty healthy lava in there, but it's gonna be fine. If the Principes had any javelins, they used them up. I think they will just fall apart. Yeah, don't even need to countercharge anything. Shoot them a whole bunch. They've lost a lot, but some of them might have survived. Golden tier skirmishers. Okay. Taking 2 armies from the Germans is definitely good. Because they are a monster, they become a huge faction. Even though they start with 1 settlement and they don't really have a good start, they somehow manage to conquer a lot. Which is interesting to see upsets like that happen. Okay, just occupy it.
We hunger for battle.
And it looks like they have another army coming.
At your command.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna send this one here. I wouldn't actually mind if it gets attacked by this. It depends how strong it is, but I guess our spy cannot move out. Let's just move here. So to the city, we can make it into a blacksmith thing. And then I'm gonna have to build up some military here, just because of the garrison, but we have a mod that allows you to get upgrades for your units anywhere. It's handy. You need to continue doing that. And let's make a harbor. Another harbor in here. Still the corruption is quite rife. Which that sucks. This legion has gotten an upgrade or general, so let's pick the obvious things. Let's see what happens. So I might be attacking. If they have a bunch of extra armies, they could. Yeah, tier 2. They actually ambushed my legion. It's a night attack, I think. So we cannot get reinforcements. But we should be fine with this. It's a settlement. And I think one of our armies has gotten the plague, which means I'm gonna be stuck for a couple of turns in fortified stance. But that's why we have 2 of them, so that one of them can fight and the other can just recover if possible, unnecessary. So what is this settlement? It's this one. This one is fine. This army is quite full. What kind of ranged units do they have? Utes? Utes. Okay. We have some hastati, which are really obsolete at this point, so let's put them on the front. Gotta keep some triari here. Principes as a backup, I guess. Actually would want to put Triari behind these guys. Keep 2 of them here. Principes in the back. Archers here. Slingers. And Javeniers. General back here. That's it, we don't have any garrison or anything like that yet.
Barbarians threaten everything that we as a people believe. Good order, honesty, justice, freedom, prosperity, and piety would be swept away in an instant by those fiends. That is why we fight them.
They have some tier 2 units, some X-Men in there. See how they do. They probably will murder the Hastati, but that's fine. Okay, I actually want to shift these slightly more forward. Then maybe we can shift the archers forward a bit as well. These skirms need to be taken care of. Do they have hunters? Yes, they do. I do need to snipe those, I think, so let's move out. So, hailstorm of missiles there. Let us start, they're gonna take the brunt of that, it's fine. Their general there. He's gonna die soon, I think.
The enemy general is dead.
Charges unit of huntsmen.
Our general is under attack.
That gives us strength.
Through. Engage. Hastati is still holding. Send out the Principes. 2 units to the front. He's gonna stack them on top of the Hastati. Okay, move. We don't want to take javelin shots. The hunters are dead. They have some youths here, but that's not really a big deal. Let's focus them with archers. They are in guard mode, so they shouldn't be a bother. Let's finish off the huntsmen though, I don't want to deal with them again. If this army survives. Should probably won't. Let's put the Triari in there as well. Oh, a bunch of axemen are pushing in actually. It's alright. Should still have the advantage. Come back. we'll focus fire these. In here they have Bloodthorn and Spear Brothers, but we have Principes, so should be able to just murder these. Let's move these guys here. Gotta move at them. Triari here.
Jupiter gives us strength! Triani! Proud Romans all! General! Principes! Ready and waiting!
Okay, let's stop fire. Oh, that's something I didn't really notice. That's not good. Do we have reserve troops? Principes back. They managed to sneak in. They don't usually do that. They might have had reinforcements, because they would do that, I think. But it's alright, their main army is basically torn to shreds at this point. So if we just take some units from here, it would be fine. Just cut these to pieces. Okay, the slingers can take some hits, that's fine. But this is gonna be awkward. Let's position our troops like this. Where are the secretary? Yeah, just need to murder what's left of these. Then pull through. To deal with these axemen, which is taking a long time. Slingers deploy here. Archers into hell. The slingers will shoot into that. Archers as well.
Jupiter gives us strength. Charge! Archers! Principes!
It's the Hastati breaking, but the Hastati can get wiped. We don't really care about Hastati. What do they have here? Utes. Okay, it's done. We managed to destroy their infantry. So now it's all about the... How about the skirmishers?
The enemy general is dead.
Some losses suffered, but it's alright. I don't think we lost any units. It might have been some Hastati, but Hastati, it's alright. We need to replace them anyway. That's what I get for not guarding my rear. I didn't really know there is another army coming. Because did it feel like a second army? I think it was. Yeah. They might have survived with a single unit, yeah. Okay. Release. But you can snipe them. So the Germans should be in a relative spot. Also Marco Magna are at war with us because they are allies of these guys. But I don't really want to go into versus, so we might as well piece them out if they consider themselves weaker, which they might.
I will.
Yeah, they are.
Speak.
They don't want to have peace though. I think the Helvetia might conquer them. Oh, Boris has been taken on sec. Okay. It's weird, I just saw it as another faction. Well, it's fine then. Let's build a garrison thing. Let's build a food building.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, Helvetia went here. Right, I see. They went after the Germans. Well, I can do that. This army isn't really deceased. What do we do? I could just hold this with a single army. And then bring this back and attack Octuderon, I guess. If we had more. Or we could continue pushing and try to get Norea. But if it has sizable garrison, it's gonna be trouble to take it with this. It does have a lot of French units though. Let's try that. Gonna go after the Germans. Yeah, they stand a fight. Because they already retreated once. Against the Helvetia. Just remove them from existence. Move to the border. If we have an agent, gonna use her.
Swift and silent as a shadow.
Take a look at Norea. Looks like they have some rebels. They have a new general, and then city of Norea has 20 units of garrison, which is practically at full strength. Not great, but we can deal with it, I think.
How can I be of assistance?
Just to make sure we have enough armies to guard our back. Some of these other barbarians might want a peace. Petra Athena temple is tempting, but the problem with that is we don't really have. Oh, we have a bunch of food. It's more research, just slightly, but having a little bit helps. And I'm gonna keep this army here for now. Here we can invest. Oh, 3,000 for that, that's a lot. Gonna make a coin maker. Let's make a Poseidon shrine. What else do we want? Nothing really. I could. No, we are capped agents. Okay, 2k. I guess we could grab some extra units just to make sure we have a follow-up. fleet has managed to get, or the admiral has managed to get a level up. Let's get him the navigator skill, and the admiral. This army has a level up. Let's use it. Let's grab that for the ultimate. Is it the ultimate? Yes. And second wind for groups is also very good. Alright. Let's see what happens. The Helvetii have a lot of units again, because they came back from their expedition. Mission issued. There's an army in Korea. I'm not gonna do that. They researched better gladiator school. It unlocks the gladiator units, but they are pretty shit. There's basically no reason to grab them as Romans. You have much better units to choose from. But we did research concrete, which is useful. And then we can grab this for cities. It's gonna be super useful. I'm gonna grab Jupiter Temple and main province for that extra buff. Cosentia can be improved, so we will do that. We'll have to build something in here. Magna Graecia is basically an agricultural land, so we'll grab another villa. Not much we can do about this, but 30 food from this place. It's insane. It's gonna get even higher as well.
Ready for orders.
Okay. Not much else. I think we'll call it here. It has been quite a long stream today, so we managed to get pretty far. Let's take a look at the map itself. Yeah, as Rome, not terribly difficult start, especially if you do know how to abuse the AI. Even with the mods, it's still the basic Total War AI, so it just struggles quite a bit. But let's raid friendly computer. So thanks for watching and see you around. Bye.